Original side mentioning excluding chamber matters.
Yes. My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 30? My lord, I beg to appear for the plaintiffs. I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord. My lord, today, my lord, your lordship had fixed the matter for witness action, my lord. However, my lord, the witness is under some personal difficulties because of which he had to leave, my lord, town, my lord. He has only prayed before your lordship if the matter could be taken up after, my lord, the long weekend of 15th August that week, my lord. Any day convenient to your lordship, my lord.
You are for?
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
You are mentioning upon notice.
Yes, I'm mentioning about notice, my lord.
Record a notice.
30.
Yes, learned advocate for the plaintiff submit that the witness who is to depose is out of station. Learned advocate for the press time fix the matter after 15th August. Stop. Thus, this matter stands adjourned till 18/8/2025. Let this matter appear on 18/8/2025 at 3 p.m.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord. I'm grateful.
Any other mentioning?
Milord, may I permit to mention, Milord, I shall be praying for Milord the correction of an order, Milord, passed by your lordship on 20.
Okay, let it appear as to be mentioned.
My lord.
Give the slip. Yes, call the list.
Do we mention item number 1?
Milord, for discharge of receiver, Milord.
Yes, as the record GA 2593 could not be traced out, let it be reconstructed.
Milord, who will reconstruct? Milord, there is no paper.
No, petition must be there.
Yeah, who will prepare, Milord? Receiver will not prepare, Milord. Parties are not appearing. Milord, I have a copy of the order, Milord. Your lordship discharge the receiver. Milord, your lordship appoint any one of the parties, Milord, as receiver. Milord, they will take steps. Milord, receiver was appointed without remuneration. Milord, 2020, 2003. Since then, Milord, receiver is collecting rent, Milord, according to the order, Milord, he has complied with. So now, Milord, there are certain difficulties, Milord, to act as a receiver.
So,
Sir, there
what is your application? Where is your application for discharge?
receivers has not filed any application.
No, you are seeking discharge on the
I am orally mentioning, Milord,
giving some grounds. Okay, you have so
Milord,
you-
who will make application? Receiver will not make any application.
no, because you are seeking your discharge on what grounds you are seeking?
Milord, I have personal difficulty to act as a receiver. So I have a Xerox certified copy of the order.
Okay. Yes, let this matter appear for orders on
Day after tomorrow.
Anyway, I'm fixing a date on 31/7/2025.
And 8,
31.
31, 7. That's-
প্রিন্ট গুলো আছে তো ইয়ে হ্যাঁ এগুলো এটা পাঠিয়ে দেবেন ঠিক আছে আমার সেটা প্লাস এইটা আমটা দিয়েছি ওটা থাকবে না
এখানে আছে আমার কপিটা
এই ভুলটা
My lord, may I be permitted?
Yes.
My lord, in the list, the name of Mr. Sudeep Ghosh is appearing.
which
He is
case
not
which
appearing.
case
OD
My lord,
1.
this to be mentioned matter, my lord.
item 1
Item 1, my lord, my learned student's advocate on record is wrongly printed, my lord,
Yes,
in
my
the first, in the list, my lord. Let it
He is
be
not
deleted.
appearing.
He is not appearing.
that means S Ghosh has to be deleted
Yes, my lord.
you are
I am representing S. Ghosh. So, my senior name is Sudeep Ghosh. He is not appearing in this matter, my lord.
Oh.
And also Ashish something. A. Dotto.
okay let me
Ashish
see on the
Dotto.
let me see on the next day
Item number 2 and 3.
Pursuant to your lordship's directions, I have served the intimated to the parties that the order passed by your lordship on the last occasion. This is regarding the reconstruction of the plaint, my lord. The only reconstruction is required upon, my lord, supplying the
let me see the previous order so GA9 is to be taken up
yes, that is the application for substitution. That was, my lord, in fact allowed by
and GA10
DA10 is for removal of the receiver. But subsequent upon, my lord, substitution, I will press that application. But on the earlier occasion, it fell from your lordship that an amended cost title, my lord, as appearing from the present application, that will be used, my lord, for reconstruction of the plaint, which contains the unamended.
now the
Got it.
substitution application is to be considered
Yes, my lord,
no
Sub-
GA9 is the substitution
substitution
application.
application. Considering that your lordship was of the opinion that the plaint be reconstructed upon substitution, so that, my lord, the records are up to date.
Yes, where is the master summons?
Eleven D. Number 11. Several parties have, my lord, deceased.
So, which defendants have died?
But several defendants I have indicated in my prayer as well as in my application. G9 2022. Lord, if your lordship kindly takes prayer B, there I have sought for recording of deaths.
Prayer E.
Prayer B, B for Bombay.
Yes.
There, my lord, only the deaths may be recorded.
Their heirs are already on record.
Yes, my lord. Either they are already on records or, my lord, they don't have any heir. B and C, I would say, my lord.
You are representing the plaintiff.
I am representing the plaintiff in the suit. Application is taken out by defendant number 11D, one of the parties. Suit for administration, my lord. So question of abatement will also not arise. The prayers B
Have you
and C,
stated the date of death?
my lord,
Yes,
date
in
of
your
death.
grounds.
Yes, my lord. So far as I could ascertain, kindly takes paragraph 9 of the application.
Paragraph 9.
Yes. Such and such died intestate in 17, then 19.
9 টা।
Paragraph 9, my lord, at page 14.
Anyway, this is appearing as to be mentioned. Let it appear under the heading new motion or whatever it is, because other sides have not come.
Right,
So the service is complete.
Only me and my learned friend have been appearing since 2022. No other advocate has appeared. But most of the parties are represented by either of us.
Yes, para 9.
Yes, my lord. From para 9, I have indicated the dates. Para 9 onwards.
Hey, Lordship, may I permit?
Yes.
He is not submitting the total fact, my lord.
You are
Lordship.
representing whom?
I am defend number 1A, receiver.
Receiver.
Not
my
A.
lord.
Your Lordship, kindly go through this order. On the last occasion, your Lordship asked me to produce the order. Substitution petition was allowed, my lord. When they went to the department to carry out the order, my lord, they failed. They mentioned the matter. After that, my lord, this order was passed.
It was not
The
a
last
question
line,
of
my lord, last line, your Lordship, kindly see, the order was stayed.
order was stayed, my lord. Thereafter,
Okay, order dated 7 July. This is GA 9, okay?
yes.
Yes, my lord. The substitution petition.
Lord, by an order dated 7th
So
July.
you are the anyway, you are the receiver, okay?
Receiver, party receiver. I am the one of the seventh, my lord.
Now what do you say to this application?
Your Honor, the order was stayed by the judge
Now,
himself.
what is to be done? Stay is an
Sir,
interim.
for the reconstruction, if the amended plans, if the suit was filed in 1937, my lord.
No, very well. So,
What is the
7
point?
July 2022, the prayers for substitution were allowed.
Allowed.
Thereafter,
Subsequently, it was stayed, my lord.
No, now state means for on the what grounds?
Your Lordship, that your Lordship, kindly go through the order, middle
by
portion of
an
the order,
dated 20
because the order is the suit was of 1937, my lord.
Maybe
Has the-
1937.
They submitted that because the plaint is not available in the department, they could not carry out the amended to amend the
department could not.
name.
But the
That
department
is
could
the
not.
reason, my lord.
Now the question is, you see, once the prayer for substitution is allowed, there is no scope to allow further substitution. Okay. Now I
Oh my
grant, now I grant you liberty to take steps to, in terms of the order dated 7 July 2022.
My lord, only difficulty is, if your lordship kindly appreciates, I don't have a copy of the plaint. My lord, it is the custom that the parties will supply the department a copy of the plaint. If your lordship kindly grants that liberty or direct the department to supply a copy of that unamended plaint to my advocate on record, I will then, my lord,
Copy of the
formalize the
plaint is
procedure.
not available, is recorded in the order. So
Now it is available.
now it is available.
Now it is available. From the report of the registrar, my lord, a
Let me
copy of
see
the
the
plaint
report.
has been ascertained.
Uh,
If a copy of that and unamended plaint be supplied to my advocate on record, I will not formalize the procedure.
Yes, department was directed to reconstruct the records. 36 2025. Is there any earlier order directing the reconstruction of the?
Yes, my lord, yes.
Let me see the earlier. order.
Directing, but the court was of the opinion that.
No, what was the earlier order passed by me? What was the last order? A report was submitted, very well.
Yes.
I considered the report
Perhaps
regarding
this was the last
reconstruction.
order, that the parties be intimated, GA9 will be taken up.
Okay, so GA9 is not pending disposal.
It is pending disposal. Since, my lord, the order dated 7 July 2022 was stayed by his lordship because the plaint was not traceable, could not be carried out. Amendment was allowed, but it could not be carried
Now,
out for want of plaint.
Because you see, there is a statement of the department that the plaint which is lying there is not the amended copy of the plaint.
That is why I am asking, my lord, if your lordship kindly directs the registrar or the department to give me a copy of the plaint, unamended copy, then I will supply that copy again back to the department along with the amended cost title. It is the parties, my lord, who supply the copy of the plaint for reconstruction. Since, my lord, we do not have, that is why I am praying for this direction. Since the department has a copy of the plaint now, a copy thereof, if it is forwarded to me, then I will again forward it back to the department along with the amended cost title. That will formalize the procedure. Followed by re-verification.
Yes, record an order. Yes. Yes, it was your statement that the copy which is annexed to the petition, that is not the amended plaint. So
Yes,
that was
but that
unamended
could
plaint.
not have been the amended plaint because it is an old record. But to my application GA9, I have
Yes.
already annexed the amended cost title. If your lordship considers that and passes appropriate orders, yes. But this cost title, I can supply the department along with the copy of the plaint if the department forwards me a copy of the plaint, since I do not have a copy.
It's আগের report. Yes.
Page 28 onwards of my application, my lord, I have given the amended cost title.
Yes.
That I will supply to the
Yes, you are for defendant number
11D in this
11.
application.
11D.
D.
You are for the
I am for the 1A, defendant number 1A.
1A receiver.
Receiver.
Receiver, party receiver, the Sabbath receiver.
Yes, recorded. Learned advocate representing defendant number 1D.
1A,
11D.
Oh, 11D.
11.
Learned advocate representing defendant number 1A are come receiver are present. This application GA9 of 2022 is filed for the with the prayer of substitution the name of the deceased parties. It appears from order dated 29th August 2022 that ordered in terms of prayer A to I of the master's summons was already granted. Stop. However, the said order dated 7th July 2022 was stayed on the ground that the copy of the plaint is not available with the applicant,
Right.
nor was any copy of the plaint annexed to the application. Stop. The department has submitted a report dated the registrar original site department. The registrar original site has submitted a report dated 14 July 2025, wherein it is stated that the copy of the plaint is annexed to the application. Yes, where a copy of the plaint is annexed to an application, but the same is not an amended plaint. Stop. On it, advocate for the applicant, defendant number 11D submits that if a copy of the plaint which is annexed to the application available in the department is supplied to him, he will take necessary steps to file an amended plaint with the amended cost item. Thus, the order of stay passed on 29th August 2022 is recalled, and the applicant is granted liberty to collect a copy of the plaint which is lying in
Unamended
the
plaint. Copy of the unamended plaint.
unamended plaint which is lying in the department and file amended copy of the plaint with the amended cost title in accordance with the order dated 7th July 2022 passed by a coordinate bench of this court, GA 9 of 2022. Let this matter appear under the heading as to be mentioned on 25/8/2025 with a report from the registrar original site.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record.
Item number 4.
Lordship,
Oh, my-
this matter
my-
will beg to appear on behalf of the defendant number
My lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff, my lord.
3.
I am appearing for the plaintiff,
Okay, which
and my application is GA8. It is only for deletion of defendant number 1. And recording and other defendants are
already on the record.
they are already
I'll
on the
put the
record.
defendant
They are
as-
already on the record, Your Honor. So I am seeking deletion of defendant number 1 and recording that their successors
For
are.
the plaintiff.
I am for the plaintiff, Your Honor.
I am for defendant number 2 and 4.
My lord, there is no or
Yes, you are. Yes, let me see.
Lordship, before your lordship takes up this application of my learned senior friend,
Yes,
the 2 preliminary objections are there.
yes,
This is an extraordinary suit.
yes.
My learned senior friend, at least the copy which has been supplied to me, the cost title is wrong. I'll show, and perhaps this should turn up as
So
a
you have filed an application simpliciter for deletion.
Yes.
deletion. For person,
Have you served a copy?
Yes, yes.
yeah, I've served the copy.
Amended, the so-called amendment or the correction of name has been served upon me, but the cost title is wrong, and perhaps this should appear as a chamber business, your lordship.
I am appearing for the application. There are 2 applications. I have seen
Now I am considering GA8. GA9 is for what?
addition of part.
Okay.
Not served upon me. I have written to them.
So, Acha,
It has been served upon me.
let GA8, this matter appear under the heading new chamber application
Great.
tomorrow.
Great.
GA8 of 2025. Okay, GA8, GA9 and GA10 appear. Yes, yes. It will appear tomorrow or shall I keep it on Thursday?
Thursday, your lordship.
Okay, it can be kept tomorrow itself because it is pending for quite some time.
Tomorrow under the heading new chamber application. Okay, tomorrow, move it tomorrow.
Yes.
It will appear under the heading chamber application.
We have filed and
You have
we
not filed, liberty will be granted to
Yes.
file tomorrow.
we have already filed, and on Friday I had specifically requested my learned senior here to supply me a copy with her application through email. That email has not been replied back to. I had intimated that I have instructions to appear.
Okay, next.
Much obliged.
Item number 5,
This is spelling.
In the next matter, I appear virtually, my lord. I appear for the plaintiff respondent in the present application, that is GA 13.
Back to
My lord,
file
it was for
of argument.
filing for the notes, my lord. The notes will be handed over, my lord. It's already there.
Yes, record an order. You are for the plaintiff.
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord, respondent in the present application of the
Yes.
substitute.
Plaintiff respondent. Yes. Learned advocate for the, এটা রেকর্ড তো এখানে আছে। ঠিক আছে, রিটেন নোটস তো। আর এমনি মেইন রেকর্ডটা যেটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ওটা পাঠিয়ে দেবে। Learned advocate for the plaintiff files written notes of arguments. Hearing of GA
GA 13, my lord. GA 13.
13 of 2025 is concluded. Let it appear for orders on 8/8/2025.
8th August. I'm grateful, lord.
item number 6,
ওই আচ্ছা এই ওটাকে 8/8 এর বদল ইয়ে করে দিন তো 11/8
That should be nice.
Much obliged.
Defendant,
I beg to appear on behalf of the plaintiffs, my lord.
the registrar
Mother-
of assurances was supposed to give a report after assessment of stamp duty on an agreement for sale.
This is in connection with a document which was unregistered, my lord, and lost
yes
its
that is why probably there was a direction.
direction.
Yes.
It was impounded and sent to collector.
Yes, lord.
So a report, whether the report has come or not.
I'm waiting for the report from the learned registrar original side, my lord.
এটা 22/7 এটা তো 25/7 এটা 25/7 22/7 টার্গেট instead of assurance. Yes, the report is submitted by the Register of Assurance, whereas the Register of Assurance has stated that the market value of the property is 1,99,15,461, and stamp duty payable is 13,94,083, and total registration fee payable is 1,99,155. So take necessary steps, thereafter the
Your
matter
Lordship,
will appear.
give us a
Copy of the.
Yes, yes, I will observe.
Yes.
Yes, learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned register original site has submitted a report issued by the Registrar of Assurance, Kolkata. Terms of the earlier order where the document was impounded and sent to the collector for assessment of stamp duty. The assessment of the stamp duty is made. Stop. It is observed by the Registrar of Assurance, Kolkata, that the market value of the property is 1,99,15,461, and total stamp duty payable is 13,94,083, and total registration fee payable is 1,99,155. Thus, as per report of the Registrar of Assurance, the party who has relied upon the instrument is required to pay the stamp duty and registration charge. Thus, this matter stands. John, I am granting you 4 weeks' time to do the needful. Matter stands adjourned till 27/8/2025. The parties, the plaintiff, you are for the plaintiff.
I'm for the
Plaintiff is directed to take necessary steps to comply.
Your Lordship,
Payment-
before your Lordship directs the plaintiff to comply with the
Yes.
directions passed by the registrar, your Lordship will let us consider the report. We'll come back after 1 week, taking instructions.
Okay, if you want any modification, I shall consider on the next day. Acha, the plaintiffs are granted opportunity to pay the stamp duty and registration charge as stated in the report of the Registrar of Assurances. Let a copy of the
Your Lordship,
report submitted by the Registrar of Assurances be handed over to the learned advocates.
Your Lordship, I am only praying that your Lordship will not give the plaintiffs the opportunity to pay the stamp duty at the moment. Your Lordship will allow us to consider, come back with instructions.
So if
Then
they are
your
bound to
Lordship
pay
will-
the stamp duty, why they will not be
Your
directed?
Lordship, our defense in the written statement is that agreement to sale, we did not consider as it as an agreement to sale. Your Lordship, that is our defense in the written statement, which is why it has already gone for assessment of stamp duty. The report has come. Your Lordship will allow us to consider and
See,
come back
unless
within
you-
a
okay.
week, Your Lordship.
Acha, payment of stamp duty take kete din, huh?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Lordship,
Grateful.
kindly seize the last order, my lord. This document was impounded by an order dated 5th May of 2025, lord.
Yes.
We have prayed before your lordship that one of the documents which is not properly stamped,
Yes.
that may be impounded, lordship.
Yes.
And upon hearing,
Yes.
on the presence of both the parties, lordship passed the order.
You see, what is you don't have the obligation to pay. It is their obligation to
Lordship, I
pay.
understand.
So what prejudice will you suffer?
Your Lordship, I am
On
only
5th
praying
of
your
May,
Lordship
lordship
will
passed
give us
this
the
order.
report. We'll come back within a week with
Okay, I'm giving you
instructions.
just 2
Yes,
weeks
Your
time. If
Lordship.
you want to go through the report, thereafter I shall.
Yes, Your
Let this matter appear after 2 weeks.
And in the meantime, the copy of the order, the registry
the
will be
report.
directed.
If he pays the duty, you cannot prevent him. You see, this is the law.
Why right, lordship?
In the meantime, the plaintiffs may take steps to pay the stamp duty.
Grateful, man.
If you are unable to pay, I shall extend the time.
Lordship, I'm grateful, man.
So let this matter appear on. No. Let this matter appear on 13/8/2025.
13th of August.
Under the same heading.
Grateful, man.
Your Lordship will keep it, is it possible if I may pray, if your Lordship will keep it on the 14th of August? 41st?
I've kept it on 13th. You want 14th?
40, my,
আচ্ছা ওটাকে 13th এর জায়গায় 14th করে দেবেন।
For orders, item number 7 and 8.
I'm for the plaintiff.
Yes, item 7.
I'm for the defendant.
Yes, are you okay now? I was informed that you were sick. Thus, it is decided and ordered that the documents sought to be relied upon by the defendant be disclosed and procedure laid down under Order 11 CPC read with Chapter 14 of the original side rules be complied with. Yes, I shall fix the date also. Fix for, I'm keeping it under the heading to be mentioned.
As your lordship.
Lordship, may it be kept for further hearing and a date and time be fixed.
Cross-examination is going on.
Yes.
If it is further hearing, my lord, then I need.
No question. I have decided the issue. Now it is for you to take the steps. Let it appear on 11/8. I'm giving you 2 weeks time.
11/8 any other day.
Okay.
13/8. 13.
Lordship, a time be also fixed.
As to be mentioned.
To be mentioned.
Yes.
To be mentioned, they will again take a time for further cross-examination. So, if a time be fixed, then
Actually, this is a question with regard to documents. Okay. So
Lordship.
liberty is granted is only confined to that document, no further. If they have
Okay.
complied that,
Okay.
I can fix a date for examination of the witness.
Exactly. That is to be done.
I'm great.
Grateful, Your Lord.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Yes, 13/8.
13. I'm grateful to you.
Item number 9 under heading new motion.
Lordship, only my one journal is there. That SCC.
Oh, yes, yes. Take it.
SCC.
Item number 9.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff.
Defendant numbers 5, 6, and 7, my lord.
My lord, there was a special officer, my lord, appointed, my lord, who has given his report, my lord. The valuation has been completed. My lord,
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4A, B, and C.
I'm appearing on behalf of
This is GA22.
GA22. My lord. By transfer.
My lord.
my lord, I may make one submission. My lord, the report has been filed, my lord. My lord, all the advocates on record, my lord, are already acting as partition commissioners, my lord, in this suit. My lord, if, my lord, according to the valuation report, my lord, the partition commissioners, my lord, may carry on their work, my lord, and carry out a complete partition report, my lord, if there is a partition completed by the
What
partition
is this
commissioner.
application for? GA22.
My lord, this is for transposition, my
Let me
lord.
see the application.
Very well, my lord.
Affidavit has been exchanged.
Deputy in opposition to the
Has been filed by my clients, the defendant numbers 5, 6, and 7, and
that is your application, GA.
not
No,
GA.
my lord, GA is
GA
my
is,
application.
GA is my landed friend's application.
Yes, what is your objection?
My lord, it's a partition suit.
Yes.
It's a suit for partition, which is pending since 1992, my lord. What is the argument? Everyone has the same footing in the partition suit.
The plaintiff has the same footing, the defendant has the same footing. Transposition would call, just delay the matter.
No, my lord. Actually, the plaintiff has already, that's why the come with the person, transposition their name as the plaintiff, co-plaintiff in the instance suit. And the transposition of the.
What are your specific allegations against the plaintiff in the partition?
It was passed in the year 2014. Since then, they have not taken any effective steps for into the final decree.
Effective steps means what steps? Effective steps means you see partition commissioner is appointed.
Yes, the advocate on records are the.
Yes.
As the
So
advocate on
partition
records of the
commissioner
partition
has
commissioner.
submitted the report.
Yes, my
lord.
commissioner has been appointed.
By, as per the lordship, order passed by your lordship. And my lord, meanwhile, so many defendants have passed away. Plaintiffs have not taken any stake. Substitution their name in the proper time.
Anyway, now the heirs of the defendants are on record.
All on record.
Even after
Yes,
filing
my lord.
an application, recently have been substituted by my learned friend.
Not
These
mine.
are-
Not plaintiff. I have.
Well, we follow the point that and the transposition, if the transposition be allowed in favor of the defendant 1A, and that would not cause the that would not prejudice the nature and character of the suit in any way.
Especially the commissioner's report are filed.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
The substitution has been done.
Everything has been done. Just for
Substitution has been done
advocate.
after filing of the GFP.
After your J application is
Yes, sir.
filed, substitution is done.
Yes, sir.
The substitution has taken place within time, within 90 days from the date
Even
of
after
death of the
commissioner's report has been filed even after filing the application for transposition application.
commissioner has been appointed by the partition commissioners are the advocate on records in this matter, appointed by Justice Bossar. Thereafter, an application was taken out by my learned friend to appoint a separate partition commissioner or valuer. My lord was pleased to appoint a valuer. Valuer has filed its report. Let the partition commissioners, the advocate on records, act on basis of the report. That was GA 17, my lord, which was disposed of last week. My submissions are this: transposition would cause further delay in the matter, my lord. The department has to carry out the amendment. Fresh summons has to be served upon all. This would take a delay of more than 3 to 4 months. Summons has to be issued. The footing of the plaintiff and the defendants are same in a partition suit.
Yes, record and order.
My lord.
Learned advocate for the parties are present. A 22 of 2000. This is 22 of 2025.
Yes, my lord.
It's taken up for consideration. But in the cost title, it is GA 22 of 2023. This is the affidavit in opposition.
My lord, that might have gone as a mistake, my lord.
That has gone as a mistake, my lord, on my part. My lord.
Learned advocates on GA 22 of 2025. Hearing is concluded. Let it appear for orders on 7/7/2025.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 10 and 11.
And for the petitioner, your lordship.
Lordship, in both item number 10 and 11, I beg to appear for the parties to the probate proceedings, your lordship. For all the parties to the probate proceeding.
That means which parties? Executor.
The respondents, your lordship, including.
No, respondents.
And for the applicant, my lord, I am one of the heirs. Your lordship had also granted an identity order. They had appeared on the last occasion, my lord, and we had served. Today, they are, my lord.
Lordship, in terms.
GA1.
GA1. GA2 is another application that my learned friend is moving, my lord.
GA2, we have taken out an application. Because on the face of it,
Lordship, we have received the copy of two GAs, GA1 and GA2, Your Lordship.
So let them get and take an opportunity. Yes, record an order.
Lordship, we wish to file our affidavit, Your Lordship. Kindly grant us 4 weeks time at least, because the both the applications are quite voluminous, Your Lordship.
GA10, learned advocate
Let it
for
be 2
the
weeks, Your Lordship.
intervening applicant and learned advocate for the opposite parties are present. As affidavit in opposition is required to be filed in GA1 of 2025, let the same be filed on or before 18/8/2025. Reply, if any, by 22/8/2025. Okay,
My lord,
20
kindly grants us.
Lordship,
25/8.
Lordship, kindly grant me at least 4 weeks time, because the pages are quite voluminous, Your Lordship. This is the difficulty. We have received it only on 23rd/7, Your Lordship.
25/8/2025. Reply, if any, by 1/9/2025. Let this matter appear on 4/9/2025.
Your Lordship,
Interim order
yes.
granted earlier stands extended for a period of 6 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
Lordship.
Today, Your Lordship.
Yes. Next one also same order. GA2.
It has not yet been because.
Okay, GA2 of 2025. Let this matter stands adjourned till.
Lordship, let this matter also appear along.
Let this matter stands adjourned till 8/9/2025. Probably I've kept that on 8/9. আগেটা কত বলছি 8/9 নাকি?
Both the matters.
Oh, let this matter appear on
On the same date, Your
4/9/2025. Same day.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Item number 12.
Plus 12, malas, I am for the defendant. Malas,
Plaintiff respondent.
GA9 is the my application for malas seeking a short malas modification of your lordship's order dated 19th of May 2025. Malas, before going into the application, malas, may I apply?
GA9, what is your application?
Malas, short malas,
yes,
seeking a very malas short malas modification of the order of passed by your lordship on 19th of May.
Yes. So, as per the said order, the commissioner was directed to submit a report on or before 24th June.
Yes, madam.
Thereafter, the matter was subsequently taken on 24th June when the learned commissioner sought for some time to prepare the report and finalize it. Thereafter, it is fixed today, Lordship. It is also fixed.
So, he is seeking modification of the order.
Lordship, yes. To what extent, Lordship?
No, you do one thing. If you are objecting to this, you file your affidavit.
No, Lordship, I do not want to, because this is absolutely a dilatory tactics, Lordship. What I'll say, Lordship, kindly what looks at the prayers made by him. His only prayer in the application is that he doesn't want to pay for the surveyor appointed by the partition commissioner, and looks at the order, my lord. The order was to file a scale plan, Lordship, by the partition commissioner. The partition commissioner, who is an advocate commissioner, Lordship, cannot by herself without a surveyor go and
So, what is this
make a draft.
Order dated passed by the
19th May, modification only to the extent that they don't want to pay the surveyor, Lordship.
This is the
now,
partition suit.
Lordship. Now, Lordship, the difficulty is the partition commissioner cannot by herself without a surveyor file a scale plan. Now, secondly, Lordship, this order was passed on 19th May. Thereafter, this matter was taken up on 2 other occasions, Lordship.
One occasion only.
One occasion, okay. I stand corrected, Lordship. There are.
Is there any appeal from this order?
No, Lordship, nothing. The commission, the survey has already been completed. The report, I am not sure, probably will be submitted because the survey is completed. We have received
All that he wants, he does not want to pay the surveyor's
now,
cost.
Lordship, let me say the conduct, Lordship. The conduct is such, Lordship. This order was passed in their presence because before this order, there were 2 other, this application was taken up on 2 or 3 dates, Lordship. They appeared on each date. The order was passed in their presence. Thereafter, they did not object to any because Lordship, the order records that the surveyor will be appointed and the fees will be borne by both the parties in equal share. They do not object. Now, Lordship, the partition commissioner comes. She holds meetings, Lordship, the preliminary meetings. There also they do not object. Now, initially she was finding difficulty in finding a surveyor, so she asked for us for recommendations, if any.
The panel surveyor, the appointed.
No, Lordship, it was appointed by your panel surveyor of the High Court. But Lordship, they do not object to that. But surveyor was appointed, they do not object to that as well.
Anyway, you are not willing to file. This is your oral objection. You don't want to file affidavit.
Because if I take time to file this objection, Lordship, it will again delay my entire proceedings because that is their only
Anyway,
target.
what is your stand? What is
Yes,
the
ma'am.
ground you have sought for?
Yes, Malad. This is a partition suit. We have 3/4 share. They have 1/4 share. Preliminary decree has been passed. A court has already appointed a partition commissioner. The partition commissioner submitted a report, and they filed an application for rejection of the partition commissioner report. If your lordship kindly takes the paper book 1,
No, I will not consider. I am confining to my order.
Yes, only that. I will only say that to that extent only. Kindly takes the paper book filed by them, or my application also.
Yes, but your application.
Paragraph 2. Paragraph 2 is the prayer made by them in the said application. Prayer A is the final report, scheme 4 of partition submitted by the learned commissioner of partition hearing on 18/12/2013 be discarded and not taken cognizance of, and no partition be effect in terms thereof. The final scheme of partition be prepared and effect on the basis of the plan being annexed D hereto. So this is the annexed D. On that annexed D, they have not prepared a scale plan, they have only made a draft plan. And thereafter, they have said, alternatively, the learned commissioner of partition be directed to engage a different surveyor and prepare a final scheme of partition strictly in accordance with the said preliminary decree dated 15th of February 2012 and the spirit thereof. So this is an alternative prayer has also been made. So primarily, an order has been passed. An order has been passed. Page 14, by which Honorable Justice Shamadar has directed a scale plan be prepared on the basis of the draft plan they have submitted. Because the draft plan is not a scaled plan. They have not submitted a scale plan before the court. And thereafter, the suit was abated. They have thereafter filed an application for setting aside of abandonment and transposition that has been allowed, and they are now the plaintiff. After appearing in the suit, we have already filed objection to the said application. And thereafter, if your lordship kindly sees your lordship's order dated 19th of May 2025, annexed at page 19.
No, have you appealed against this order?
No, Lordship.
I am only objecting to sharing of fees by the commission of the survey. To that extent only. I am not objecting to the survey.
Lordship, they have never taken this
Okay,
point.
that's all.
Yes, once, page 20. Your lordship has says, in order to decide the matter in its entirety, this order is to be complied with and necessary steps are to be taken to prepare a scale plan based on the draft plan being annexed D at page 84. In the facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that a new partition commissioner should be appointed to take steps in the terms of the order dated 10 February 2024. Thus, Mr. Lakshmishaw is appointed. So, your lordship has directed the appointment of partition commissioner only to decide the matter in its entirety. And the matter is their application to consider their application in a better form. So, it is this draft plan is of theirs. So, it is only to the extent of preparing a scale plan, not formulating any scheme of partition. No valuation, no valuer has been appointed. Only to the scale plan be prepared. Or to
pursuant to the order passed by this court, the partition commissioner took time to submit the report, and in the meantime has engaged a commissioner. Surveyor.
They did not object, Lordship.
We have objected.
In the meeting, the decision was taken to appoint a surveyor.
Yes, we have objected, and we have also said that.
The minutes of meetings with the commissioner, partition commissioner, Lordship, also they never objected. There was no objection from the only just the day before the survey, the night before the survey, the defendant sent
paragraph
an
15.
email, Lordship, an email stating that
Paragraph 15, Manas, if your lordship sees, I have explained why the
only
Manas relay has been made.
that it was an inadvertent error, that they did not look it throughout, because this thing has been taken place for 2 months, Lordship. 2 months they did not see the order. Only the night before the survey they have found that it has been
Manas,
mentioned
if your
in such
lordship
way in
shows,
the order.
if your lordship so desires, Manas, I can produce the entire email which we have made.
Yes, the night before the survey, Lordship, the date
No,
fixed
is
for
that-
the survey.
In my earlier order, is there any, there is no specific mention of any surveyor.
Nothing, Lordship.
No,
The
there is
way-
no mention of any surveyor
Yes.
in my earlier order.
No, Lordship, kindly looks at this, Lordship. Kindly looks at my prayer in the application, Lordship, which he was placing page 2, Lordship.
Page?
Page 2, Lordship. Page 4, Lordship. Stand corrected.
Yes.
Page 2, paragraph, page 4, paragraph 2, Lordship. This was my prayers in the application which is being heard, Lordship. Now, the prayer is, Lordship, a final report, scheme 4, submitted by the Learned Commission of Partition herein on 2013, be discarded and not taken cognizance of, and no partition be effected in terms thereof. The second is the final scheme of partition be prepared and effect on the basis of the plan being annexure D hereto. And thirdly, there was an alternative remedy, the alternative prayer that the Learned Commissioner be engaged. Now, Lordship kindly looks at this order at page 14, Lordship. The first order passed on this application at page 14, Lordship.
Yes.
That is 10th of February 2014 by Justice Vishwanath Shamadar, Lordship. Now, the orders, the Commissioner of Partition appointed in the instant matter is directed to prepare a scaled plan based on the draft plan bin annexure D at page 84 of the instant application. Now, Lordship, my prayer was considered after hearing, Lordship, and such scale plan may be submitted before the court within 1 week from the date. Let this matter such and such. Now, Lordship kindly turns the page to page 15, Lordship. The next order passed on the 17th of February 2014, Lordship. It is submitted by the Commissioner of Partition that the surveyor who will prepare a scale plan is presently, this is the ground specifically taken that he is out of station, and because of which this cannot be complied with. Now, thereafter, the plaintiff in the suit, Lordship, the present defendants, the predecessor interest of the present defendant passed away and the suit was abated because they did not take any steps. Subsequently, Lordship, I had taken steps to remove the abatement, Lordship, and thereafter transposition and substitution. Now I am the plaintiff, Lordship, and they are the defendant. At this juncture, Lordship, this application stand pending and this application was taken up. Your Lordship had passed that order on the 19th May, stating that after hearing both the parties, because in the meantime, Lordship, they had taken liberty to file an opposition to this application, which was allowed. We had filed a reply to that opposition, Lordship.
In this GA?
GA 376, Lordship.
Yes.
GA 5. This GA was pending. And Lordship, on this GA, they had taken their opposition in 2024, Lordship, 25, Lordship. And we had taken our opposition. Thereafter, this matter was taken up by your Lordship and was heard at length. And this order was passed by your Lordship. They did not object, Lordship. Nowhere they object until the...
There is a clear that the
Yes,
partition
Lordship.
commissioner is entitled to take the help of surveyor.
Yes, my lord.
Only night before...
Manas, may I reply to his submission? May I reply to our submissions? Manas, we have, my lord. Manas, let the partition commissioner produce his, my lord, report. Manas, I have objected to that. Manas, I have never said, Manas, that
Okay,
the
your
valuer...
objection will be considered. Let it be complete. Your objection will be
Manas, the
considered.
valuer has completed his, my lord, work. Manas, I am only saying that we have no objection.
Only
Because
entire, your case is let entire thing be done. You be exempted from making the payment.
Manas, not
This
for-
is your entire ground.
Now, this is a...
only for the...
They are...
Manas, only for the... Manas, let me, Manas, complete my submissions. Let my runner friend not interjecting me. Manas, my only prayer is that, Manas, we pay the, Manas, partition commissioner's fees. Manas, we are only objecting to the, Manas, fees to be paid by the, Manas, the
So
valuer.
if your learned friend board bears the entire fees, you don't have any objection.
Only for the valuer.
Yes. So that is
Manas,
surveyor.
Manas,
Survey.
if this
So
is
if the surveyor fees is borne by your learned friend, entirely you don't have any objection.
Manas, for this application only.
Lordship,
If it is
I
Manas, for,
consider
Manas,
they are
Manas,
the
he has already, Manas, completed his submission. Manas, let me, Manas,
Your problem is only payment of fees, not
Yes,
with regard to appointment
and
of
Manas,
surveyor.
Manas, if it is for, Manas, if it is for, Manas, formulating any partition scheme, Manas, will pay that. Because, Manas, this is our property as well.
Question is our order is clear, okay. This order is not appealed from. Now your
Manas,
problem is that surveyor may do the duty only you be exempted from paying your portion of the fee. This is your prayer.
Never
And
taken,
this
lordship.
is, my lord, because this is, my lord,
Yes,
their
you have
prayer.
given the ground.
Yes.
The simply prayer is you don't want to pay the surveyor's fees.
Yes, my lord.
If the court finds it justiciable, court will allow your prayer. Otherwise, the court will reject it.
My lord, may I, my lord, explain it why I have done?
Yes, you have given it in your petition. Why?
My lord, just 1 minute, my lord, just once. Thereafter, I will not. My lord, let me, my lord, 1 minute to persuade your lordship, my lord, for my lord's last. My lord, it is, my lord, their application. They have prayed for, my lord, my lord, a partition be, my lord, conducted in, my lord, on the terms of, my lord, the draft plan annexed at page 84. My lord, your lordship has directed in order to consider the matter in its entirety, the scale plan is required, because this, my lord, the plan they have submitted is not a scale plan. The court cannot consider it. My lord, to adjudicate their prayers, the court has directed this. So, my lord,
Absolutely misinterpretation, lordship.
my lord, we have said, my lord, it is according to their interpretation. That is why, my lord, we have also filed objection to the, my lord, said application and for rejection of the same. So, my lord, it is only for their prayer. That is why we are saying we are not, my lord, we will not play, my lord, we are, my lord, or my lord, requesting the court to exempt us from paying the fees of the surveyor for preparing the scale plan to, my lord, consider his, my lord, application. If it is formulating any scheme of partition for, my lord, valuation, we'll pay that.
Lordship,
That is
kindly
our
consider
submission. And,
this.
my lord,
So let the surveyor do the duty, but for the time being, you be exempted from paying the fees.
Yes, my lord, that
This
is
is
my
your
only,
prayer.
that is
For
my
the
only.
time being, you be exempted. Yes, are you agreeable to his prayer?
Lordship, my only kindly considers this, lordship. This order was passed in their presence. They do not raise any such point
Okay.
at the time, lordship.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. GA 9 of 2025 is taken up for consideration. Hard learned advocates. The hearing of GA 9 of 2025 is concluded. Let it appear for orders on 2/8/2025.
Grateful, lordship.
Item number 13.
Your Lordship, I'm being led by a learned senior, Mr. Bagh, in this matter. I'm only
Not
praying.
today.
Lordship, I'm only praying for a very short Passover, Lordship.
Anyway, I don't know whether in Passover I'll be able to take up. Okay, Passover item 13.
I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 15.
I appear on behalf of the. I appear for the petitioner in this.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord.
Now let me consider GS 17.
17. The application
17 is a plain and simple lordship.
expunging the name of the.
Expunging the name of.
No, all others legal heirs has already been party. This paragraph.
Manju Mullik.
Yes. Dependent number 6 is the
Manju
name.
Mullik.
And hard legal heir 7A, 7B, and 8 has already been party.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Hard learned advocates. Application GS 17 of 2025 is filed to delete the name of defendant number 6 from the cause title of the claim, who has died on. When did this defendant die?
Expired on 25th April 2025.
Died on 25th April 2025. As the heirs of the defendant number 6 are already, this defendant number 6 are already on record being defendant number 7A, 7B, and 8. there is no requirement of further substitution. Stopped. Thus, the error made in the petition should be allowed, and the name of defendant number 6 deleted from the cause title of the plaintiff. Let there be an order in terms of A, B, A and B of the master summons dated 10/6/2025. The amendment be carried out within a period of 2 weeks, and let there be a re-verification within 1 week thereafter.
There are two other applications which are extremely important.
Let this appear on the next. Let this matter.
My lord, after 15th, my lord, kindly after 15th.
Let which GA?
GA 15 and GA 16.
Let GA 15 and GA 16 of 2025. Both of 2025.
My lord, 15 is of 2024.
Okay. Let GA 15 of 2024 and GA 16 of 2024 appear on 18/8/2025.
Grateful, my lord.
What? Get pulled.
Adjournment motion, item number 16.
Appearing for the plaintiff, that I had made this application under GA 13 for certain directions upon the erstwhile receiver. I am the plaintiff as well as the new receiver appointed by this honorable court. Now, my lord, in this application, I had filed
Yes, you were representing the earlier receiver.
Yes,
Former
sir.
receiver.
I had made a
It is on my account that my affidavit in opposition to my learned senior friend's supplementary affidavit was delayed because I had informed my lord and my learned senior friend that the erstwhile receiver is in a very bad medical condition. Finally, my lord, however, I had served the affidavit. Finally, on the last occasion, I was able to file the affidavit before court after having the same done by commission. Then my learned senior friend, of course, had taken some time to file his affidavit in opposition. We are yet to receive that.
My lord, there was no formal direction by your
Yes,
lordship.
there
Kindly
was-
directs a affidavit in reply to his opposition in my supplementary affidavit. I will file in due course.
No, you are to affidavit in opposition.
He has filed an opposition to my
So you have to
supplementary
file the reply.
Yes.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the receiver erstwhile receiver are present. GA 12. Is it GA 12?
13, my lord.
GA 13 of 2024 is to be taken up for consideration. Stopped. However, as affidavit in reply to GA 13 of 2024 is yet to be filed.
Not GA 13, supplementary affidavit in GA 13. Filed by the
As
plaintiff
supplementary affidavit to GA 13
filed by the plaintiff
receiver is yet to be filed. The matter stands adjourned till 6/8/2025.
I'm sorry, my
That's the
lord.
same heading.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm making this submission. My lord, I have gotten the opportunity to attend a different court on the
Yes.
6th. I have gotten the opportunity to be in a different city and attend a different high court on the 6th of August. May it be another day, my lord.
Then the day thereafter, 7/8.
Yes, my lord. 7 or 8.
2025.
Any day, my lord. Just that day.
7/8.
Yes.
7th August. Very good. Deeply.
Item number 19 under heading Testamentary Matters.
My lord, it was my application for grant of probate filed with the photocopy of the original will. On the last occasion, my lord, we plead for an opportunity to file an application, appropriate application, my lord, since certain documents which are supposed to be filed in such a situation was not filed. But my lord, my learned advocate on record had gone through undergone an operation, and the client also could not be contacted. My lord, I am only praying matter may go out of the list for now. When we are able to be ready with an appropriate application, my lord, we will.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for time to take necessary instructions and to cause necessary inspection of the documents. In the facts and circumstances, the matter stands adjourned till 1/9, 1st of September. I'm keeping it.
My lord may keep it on 1st of September. My lord may also direct it to go out of the list.
Anyway, I'm keeping it on 1/9/2025 under the same heading.
Item number 20 under heading old suits.
Item 20. Dekhi, last order ta. এই অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোটিশের রিপোর্টটা কোথায়? অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোটিশ ইস্যু করা হয়েছে? অর্ডার ছিল অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোটিশ বি ইস্যুড। হ্যাঁ? Yes, record an order. In this matter, there was a direction to issue administrative notice, but the same has not been issued. Let administrative notice be issued upon the parties and their learned advocates. Let this matter appear for report on (17/9/2025).
Item number 21.
21 dekhi. Last order ta. Acha, item 21 also same order.
Item number 22.
Order dekhi last. এটা তো হয়নি নাকি? এগুলো তাহলে আজকের অর্ডারটা কমিউনিকেট করে দেবেন ডিপার্টমেন্টে, যে অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোটিস। Yes, 22 also same order.
Item number 23.
last chance order
Yes, 23 also same order.
Item number 24 and 25.
24 dekhi.
করে দিচ্ছি, আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি, আপনার তো লিখে লিখে আছে।
24. Yes, same order.
No. Item number 26.
25.
I appear for the defendant, my lord.
না না, আলাদা আলাদা। হ্যাঁ, separate order. 25. Okay, 25 also same order. 25 এ একই অর্ডার আছে কি? Okay, same order. Yes, call 26.
26. Lord, I appear for the defendant.
You are appearing for?
Defendant. My lord, there was a direction, my lord, upon them to, my lord, supply a copy of the application they wanted to, my lord, file. There was an issue with regard to
You are
the...
for?
I'm for the plaintiff, my lord.
Yes. That is G89 is your application?
Yes, my lord.
Have you served a copy?
My lord, they have just we have
My lord,
been
we have
intimated that they have
intimated that them that there is a change of, my lord, there are two suits. The other is, my lord, the appearing on a different date, my lord. There, my lord, we have carried out the amendment. What they have done, my lord, they have served, my lord, in a different address. That is why it is not reached. Thereafter, we requested them to serve a copy to us, my lord, my learned advocate on record. That has not been done. So,
Serve them a
Yes,
copy.
ma'am. We'll do it in course of tomorrow.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Let copy of GA 9 of 2025 be served upon learned advocate for the defendant. Let this, okay, let this matter appear on, what is your application for?
My lord, this is for reconstruction of documents, my lord.
Okay, let this matter appear on 4/8/2025. Next Monday.
My lord, may I, subject to my learned friend's convenience, may I actually seek an indulgence of one more week? Because there's another application that is also required to be filed for the amendment in the cost title.
Okay,
That is
11/8/2025.
deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item number 27.
Yeah, I pay for the plaintiff, my lord.
I appear for the defendant. Lordship, before my learned friend says anything.
Yes, what is the stage of this suit?
Lordship,
If it's ready for arguments, only one thing, Lordship will see the last order where a document was impounded and the registrar was required to file a report.
Lordship, but the last two orders which the Lordship has passed, Lordship has directed the Registrar of Assurances to file the report. But here the problem is the document should have gone to the collectorate and thereafter a report should have been filed.
If it is come, then এসছে report কিছু?
Report আসছে?
এসছে।
তাহলে ঠিক আছে. Let the copy of the report be given. ওটা তো দেখতে হবে না দেখে তো কি করে বলবো?
Yes, the Register of Assurances has intimated the collector of stamp on 22/7.
Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, there is no report, I believe. চার দিন আগে।
When was the matter sent to the Register of Assurance?
Lordship, the order was, Lordship,
Passed on?
19th June 2025. No, my lord.
7th July thereafter.
No,
After-
earlier. First
Early,
order.
first order was
Get the
30th
impound-
April. 30th April was the order for impounding.
Yes.
After on 15th,
See, I have a record also. You see, you may go through
thereafter
this.
15th
There
May
is a-
Lordship, we have
There
already.
is a report on 21/5/2025. Probably. You see, I'm folding the pages. You please go through this report. Anyway, I shall give you a copy also. But in the meantime, you go through this folded page. A report is there probably. This is a letter on 21/5.
Oh, tell him.
তাহলে তো
If
এটা-
the
but
report
what's
has
the matter?
come,
You go through this.
Appearing on 19th June Lordship. কিন্তু बोला तो report आया नहीं. 19th June.
The folded pages.
ওটা এরা বলেছে। একুশ পাঁচ। Nine eight or 63.
So I think an assessment is given there.
There is
Lordship,
there
this
is a
is
market
given,
value which
but
is
I think
given,
this
66
this
lakhs.
assessment should be wrong. Reason is the assessment should have been conducted as per the date of the execution of the sale agreement, not
Anyway, you
the
see, if
present
you are
date.
aggrieved against the assessment valuation,
They
there
have
is another forum.
remedy.
I cannot go against that. I
But-
cannot sit in appeal over that.
Just check this once and then we can come back.
One thing, my lord, this is a suit by which I have asked my learned friend's client was put into possession pursuant to an agreement of sale.
You are the plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff.
So it is you are relying upon that document.
I was relying. Now I'm alert. Now
you
the
see,
things,
if
the
you have,
contents.
it is exhibited with objection. Now it is your obligation to pay the stamp duty.
Lordship, then let me read, my lord.
Absolutely.
If if I decide to pay the stamp duty, I shall be able to rely on that document, that
Yes,
exhibit.
yes.
Otherwise, I will not.
Yes.
Lordship, my contention is the terms on which I am relying on, those are admitted. I do not wish to rely on that
Now
exhibit.
you see, once an order is there, you see,
Yes,
once
there
it
is
is
no-
impounded, you see, once it is
It
impounded.
is impounded.
No,
I-
once
I
it is
cannot rely on
impounded, you see, when there is an impounded, you have to comply this requirement. Okay, once you are relying before the court.
No, I am not relying, my lord. Lordship, kindly records.
They cannot say because the entire evidence has
At
been
this
taken
stage, you cannot.
on that pretext
May
only,
I,
Lordship.
Because I think it is on your prayer.
No, Lordship,
No.
that is what has
The
happened.
thing has been.
I have, may I complete? I have exhibited this document sometime in 2011 or 13. Then my learned friends were not appearing. Thereafter, they took out an application, Order 9. We got a decree. Order 9, Rule 13, they took out. They lost there. They took it to an appeal. In appeal, they were allowed to contest. Thereafter, they have given evidence. Everything is complete. They were supposed to start their arguments when they filed an application
Anyway.
saying that.
Anyway, give me the order. Let me pass an order. Thereafter you
My
take
lordship
this.
has forgotten
Lordship,
to
today, if I do not pay, my lord, I shall not be able to rely on it. That is the only thing.
Yes, yes, please. Hey,
I do not wish to rely on it. If they want to rely on it, they may pay.
Lordship will kindly see the order dated 30th April once. If
yes,
Lordship
record an order.
will, it is amply clear.
Learned advocates for the parties are
The
present.
impounding is clear, I admit.
What was the direction?
The 30th April
By order dated 30th April 2025, it was observed that Exhibit A, which is an agreement for sale, is insufficiently stamped. Stop. It was impounded and sent to the collector for doing the needful in terms of the Indian Stamp Act 1899. Stop. The report of the collector is received, wherein it is stated that the market value of the said property is 66 lakh 37,680, and total registration fee payable is rupees 66,377, and stamp duty payable is rupees 2,38,261. Stop. In terms of the report of the collector, the plaintiff shall take necessary steps to pay the registration fee and stamp duty. Let this matter stand adjourned till
What if we don't get this?
25/8/2025.
I'm sorry, my lord, I
I'm
did
late
not
by-
reach. My lord, the plaintiff's contention is that, my lord, they are not in a position to put in the stamp duty. And that, in fact, my lord, no stamp is attracted. My lord, question is, my lord, if the plaintiff, my lord, does not want to make it an exhibit by paying the stamp duty, but there's no point in, my lord, delaying the suit. I don't want to rely on this document as an exhibit.
The entire suit is based on that agreement itself.
So it will fail. At best, the suit will fail. My lord, if I want to rely on a document.
It's better. Okay, I have kept it on 28. You take your chance in
28th of-
appeal. 28th of August. You take your chance in appeal. You get a modification.
My lord, it's not a question of modification. Your lordship kindly hears me.
25-8.
My lord, kindly hears me. I am the plaintiff. It is my prerogative, my lord, to exhibit a document or not to exhibit a document. If I wish not to rely on a document, can the court still say, no, you pay stamp duty?
Anyway, I have passed the order. On the next day, you want any modification of the order, you come with any authorities or you get it modified in appeal.
But kindly bears with me. There's no authority.
See, what was the use of wasting so much time? So several months, you could have said that.
But first day we had said that.
No, you could have challenged this order in appeal, the order of Justice Majumdar. Either you could have
But
said,
there is no finality in that order. Kindly see, my lord, last paragraph of Justice Majumdar's order.
no,
Therefore,
when-
let the document be important, sent to the collector for the needful in terms. Shall forward the document to the collector copy. So, my lord, I am saying, my lord, this
No,
was
the
sent.
question is, if you did not want to rely, you could
My
have
lord.
said, we will not rely, let it be expunged from the record, let it not be treated as exhibit. Thereafter, if the court would have passed this order, you could have preferred an appeal against that
No,
order.
my lord, kindly appreciates one thing. Court has passed the order that let it be sent to the collector. My lord, I am now saying I will not rely on this document.
Now, you see, at this stage, you see, after wasting several
My lord,
days, you see, at this stage,
can a court, I put a question to
Very well,
myself, can a
let
court
this-
tell me that you have to put this document as an
let
exhibit?
this issue be decided in appeal. That would be the very best.
My lord, we can,
No,
I bow down to your lordship,
No,
but
no,
your
at this
lordship can
stage,
decide this. But
No.
this is a subsequent event. We have taken a
They
call
have
that we
already-
don't want to.
Lordship, they have already
Learned friend
taken
will
the
kindly appreciate. I am making a submission. My lord, I am saying yes, this order was passed. Order was passed, asking the document to be sent. Now, my lord, if I wanted it not to be sent or did not want to, my lord, pay the stamp duty, I should have asked for a modification. But I am saying, my lord, that now I have taken a call that on the basis of without the document, I can prove my case.
See, once an order is passed, Justice Majumdar's order, you see, this is also a coordinate bench. This court should accept it.
My lord.
This is the matter is sent to the collector not for fun. You see, if you have said that I will not rely, the matter would have ended there, or you could have challenged the order. The matter would not have gone there.
Now I am saying that I cannot rely on it.
After
Very well. Let me then make an application with your lordship.
either you make an application or go.
Your
go
lordship
in
has
appeal.
passed today an order asking, my lord, the collector to impound it.
No, that is already impounded. Stamp duty is assessed. You pay the stamp duty.
But I pose a question to myself: if I don't pay the stamp duty, what will happen? I cannot rely on it. If I do not pay the stamp duty, that's the law. If I do not pay the stamp duty, I will not be able to rely on a document. Not kindly fix my witness. Next day, I will proceed. Arguments will not kindly fix it for arguments. I will argue. I will not rely on it. What will happen if, my lord, say the collector has assessed stamp duty of 5 crores or 5 lakhs? The plaintiff is unable to pay. What is the end result? End result is the plaintiff will not be able to prove that document.
Anyway, come with necessary application. I shall see on the next day.
Very well, I'll make an application.
Item number 28.
For the plaintiff, my lord, client is my lord out of station for the last time. That's the last time. So I am actually he's of medical urgency. So I am thinking, kindly make it
Yes, record
go out of this, my lord, and after that.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff prays for time on the ground of illness of his client.
Make it go out of this, my lord. After that, I shall mention.
I let this matter appear on 3/9/2025, 3rd of September.
The end is I think 17 or something.
13th of September, 3rd of September.
So, my lord.
Item number 29.
29 years, not today.
One
12:30.
One password matter. Item number 13 under heading new motion.
Yes, item 13.
Your Lordship, since my senior still hasn't come here, I'll start, Your Lordship. As soon as my senior comes here, I'll request Your Lordship to kindly allow him to continue. I'll start, Your Lordship.
No, this matter, okay, 13 is a GA3.
Lordship, it is GA3, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, what we're
Yes, you are
chatting,
appearing for?
the advocate on record, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, what is under challenge is the grant of probate, which was granted by this Honorable Court in respect of a will dated 19 September 1969, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, before I go into the merit, I will just take Your Lordship through the facts very briefly. There was one Mr. Basant Kumar Sen, who was the owner of a property, Your Lordship. And sometime
We suppose service is complete.
Lordship service is complete. My instructions, sir.
Notice of motion along with the application has been sent by speed post, my lord, and affidavit of service has been filed.
Affidavit has been filed, Your Lordship.
When was the service effective? Okay, serve once again, serve a notice. Yes,
Lordship, my learned senior is here.
I apologize, my lord.
you are appearing for?
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
The opposite parties are not here, okay?
My lord.
So,
May I quickly indicate what egregious error, my lord, has happened in the matter? I mean, why is it that, my lord, this has assumed this importance? Lordship will kindly take up the petition once. I'll be very brief. I'll not show the documents today since they are not here. But there's a will which has been probated by an individual who is claimed all throughout to be, my lord, the daughter of the, my lord, testator. Testator has no daughter. And, my lord, only one paragraph I'll show from a petition which actually captures the essence of the entire petition. Lordship will kindly take a paragraph 12 at page 9. There are 3 sub-paras which we have made, my lord, at the bottom of the page, page 9. Kindly see, these are the 3 points which we have raised in the matter. Will of 19 September 1969 is not in the handwriting of the testator, since the testator died on 4th October 1969, and the documents show that the signature and handwriting over the page, signature and handwriting of the testator, as can be found in the purported will, is not the handwriting. So we have annexed documents to that effect, my lord. Next, testator did not have any daughter, and Prithvi Kumar David was the only son of the testator and his wife. The third point, will and testament of, my lord, 19 September 1969 could not have been probated by Nita Das. My lord, this is the individual who is claimed to be the daughter of the testator. Now, my lord, there's one technical point. Your lordship will kindly take up the next page, page 11. In fact, page 10, my lord, 14A. The general direction which is given that, my lord, they have to file the assets after the issuance of grant, my lord, within 6 months. This has not been done. Technical defect not been done. My lord, B, kindly see at the bottom. Your lordship will find also the grant. My lord, this is the middle of the paragraph, paragraph B, subclause B, my lord. Also, the grant has become useless and inoperative through the circumstances, since Nita Das has failed to file a deed of assent within 6 months, nor was any extension of time prayed for. Entire process was completed in common form and not in solemn form. The difference is, my lord, it becomes contested otherwise. So what they have stated is that Prithvi Kumar David had consented. So that's my client. Could not have consented. They have never on the same boat.
so it is for revocation of the.
It's for revocation, my lord. It's 263, my lord, is, my lord, what it has been filed under.
You see, you better intimate once again. Their presence are required.
My lord, it is. It is.
Yes.
In the event they are not there, my lord, next day I'll pray for an injunction, my lord.
Yes,
Otherwise, my lord,
definitely on the next.
I'm very grateful, very grateful.
Mr. Bagh, learned advocate for the applicant, intervener is present. This is application for revocation of grant of probate.
May I have my lord's leave? May I have my lord's kindly, deeply.
although the copy is served upon the opposite parties, but notice be given about the next date of hearing. Let this matter appear on 7/8/2025.
Item number 14 fixed at 12:30.
Lord, I was arguing, my lord, on behalf of the plaintiffs, my lord. My lord, I had shown you on my lord remembers the facts, my lord. Decree was obtained. My lord, on the last occasion, I had shown your lordship. I'm not going to repeat that. Just to, my lord, recapitulate that, my lord, the main person who was the power of attorney holder of all plaintiffs, including my learned friend, did not have knowledge that my learned friend has taken a change, which he was, my lord, so much harping upon. That a letter had gone back to the sender, that is my learned friend's client, and was never served on Shom Shankar, who was the power of attorney holder, number one. So as on that the date when your lordship, my lord, took up the matter and decreed the matter on consent.
Yes.
So, my lord, on 2nd of May, when the matter was decreed before your lordship, my lord Shom Shankar, who was the power of attorney holder, had no way of knowing that my learned friend is objecting to the compromise or that my learned friend, my lord, has changed his advocate. So, my lord, there was no occasion for Shom Shankar, my lord, to inform the court or, my lord, not to go ahead with the terms of settlement. Number one. Number two, my lord, I had argued that even the power of attorney, which was issued by my learned friend, the petitioner, Sujoy, in favor of Shom Shankar, was not cancelled, and it stands even today. So, my lord, a person who is, my lord, duly authorized, carries on with the litigation, carries on with the majority will of all the partners, does not have any notice that one of the partners, one of the parties has taken a change and he is not agreeing to the settlement. My lord, what fraud, what wrong has that person done in placing before your lordship a terms of settlement and, my lord, trying to settle the suit for the benefit of the firm? It is not that Shom Shankar or any of the partners has done this for their personal benefit. My lord, second, my lord, that aspect I have already addressed your lordship. I'm not going to repeat that. But today I'm going to show that, my lord, the person who is complaining now, who is trying to, my lord, recall the decree, either knew or ought to have known, given the circumstances, that this was coming, this was brewing, this was being discussed, and, my lord, this, my lord, withdrawal of suit is on the cards. He has sat tight on his rights. He has not ever gone and attended any of the last of the meetings of the partnership firm. He is no way connected now with the day-to-day affairs of the firm. He has zero contribution towards, my lord, expenses of the firm or, my lord, the business of the firm. But yet, my lord, once, my lord, the majority decision is for, my lord, settlement, he comes and, my lord, puts a spanner in the wheel, if I am allowed to use that expression. Now, my lord, how do I say that? Kindly takes our list of dates. I had handed over a list of dates. My lord has that copy, or, my lord, I can give another fresh copy also. Your lordship has. Now, my lord, 1, 2, and 3, serial number 1, 2, and 3, my lord, I am not placing before your lordship because my learned friend has placed that. My lord, kindly takes but the fourth document in this entry, the fourth entry in this list of dates, that is 30th November 2023. Shonali Roy, on behalf of the partnership firm, addressed a letter to all partners, including Sujoy, indicating Sujoy's reluctance to sign
checks for making payment towards salaries and other payables to the employees of the firm. So, my lord, he is not cooperating with the other partners. What are the, my lord, examples of, my lord, his non-cooperation are tabulated in the second page. Indicates the terms of settlement signed by Shujoy. According to the terms of settlement, Shujoy's express consent was required in operating bank accounts of the firm, despite which Shujoy has failed to aid in running in the smooth operation of the partnership firm. Rent shall be accepted from tenants willing to tender rent. Same shall be deposited in the bank account of the firm. Kindly, my lord, takes this letter, which is, my lord, at 282 to 287 of the affidavit in opposition filed by my clients, volume 3. Volume 3. Now, আমাদের affidavit filed by the plaintiffs to the application, volume 3.
282.
282 to 287. (282) annexure H, if your lordship takes. But kindly see November 30th, 2023. First name in the letter is Shujoy Mukherjee. Kindly see, my lord, what is Shujoy being, Shujoy along with the other partners are being informed. The partnership firm, Messrs. Ashutosh Roy, Prafulla Kumar Roy, of which you are one of the partners, including I, is the owner of premises number 170. Mahatma Gandhi Road. The said premises has been the subject matter of protracted litigations pursuant to disputes interstate the partners, leading to substantial expenses. At all times, it has been my endeavor to try and resolve the disputes and arrive at an amicable settlement. Pursuant thereto, when a dispute was raised by Mr. Shujoy Mukherjee alleging mismanagement in the said partnership business, the dispute was resolved amicably by executed terms of settlement dated 23rd June 2022. In the said terms of settlement, it was insisted by Mr. Shujoy Mukherjee that his express consent shall be required in all financial issues and operation of bank accounts, and the employees against whom allegations were leveled by the respective parties were to be withdrawn and their employment were regularized. The said terms of settlement has been honored and accepted without any objection. Now, my lord, kindly see the third paragraph. Despite being a party to the said terms of settlement, Mr. Shujoy Mukherjee deliberately refused to take action by refusing to countersign salary checks of employees and staff of the partnership firm or issue money receipts upon collection of rent. Such inaction has caused hindrance in the day-to-day running and operation of the firm. The employees and staff, including sweeper, account, etc., are continuously and persistently approach me at my residence for their salaries, which I am compelled to pay on humanitarian consideration and in the interest of the long-standing relationship. Simultaneously, applications were filed and hearings were conducted at the instance of Shujoy Mukherjee to have the terms of settlement declared void. So, my lord, same modus operandi. Terms of settlement filed, then, my lord, trying to disturb the terms of settlement. This is another matter. Here also, my lord, he knows terms of settlement is going to be filed, matter is to be resolved. Again, my lord, he is the troublemaker. Kindly see. And these are all letters of 2023. These are not manufactured now. This application was dismissed after several hearings, causing further legal expenses and additional expenses of arbitration. Particulars of all expenses are there. Then, in the meantime, I was approached by several tenants requesting for acceptance of area rent that has not been collected. Upon failure of the firm collecting such rent, all the partners are suffering. Therefore, in the aforesaid facts and circumstances, you are hereby informed the steps shall be taken to accept rent from tenants willing to pay and deposit in the bank account. Accordingly, receipts shall be issued to such tenants on tender of rent, and particulars of such deposit shall be provided. The financial transaction shall be conducted by the accountant. This decision has been taken, kindly marked, in the interest of the said firm and due to failure of the other partner to discharge their duties and obligations towards the partnership business. It is needless to say that every attempt shall be made to act in terms of the provisions of the partnership deed and the terms of settlement. So, my lord, this gives a, my lord, picture what has been the modus operandi of the person who has now approached you in this second round of litigation, or, my lord, in second situation where again, my lord, a terms of settlement and a decree has been passed, and now he's trying to disturb the position so arrived. despite he himself not discharging his duties as a partner, and my lord, in fact, my lord, acting against the interest of the firm by not signing checks, not, my lord, collecting rents. Now, my lord, there is a reply to this letter. But I'm not troubling your lordship. Basically, Mr. Shujoy Mukherjee has said that, okay, very well, I will cooperate now onwards. But no cooperation is there. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, come to the list of dates, item number 7, which is, my lord, a letter dated 12th December 2023, which your lordship will get at 67 to 85 of the application. 67 to 85 of, my lord, their application. Kindly gives me a moment's time, my lord.
Page 67.
No, my lord, kindly gives me a moment's time, my lord. This is the pagination, it seems, is not correct. It will be, my lord, volume 3. But kindly, my lord, ignores that letter, my lord. I'll come to that. There's some problem. Affidavit in reply there. My lord, kindly come to the affidavit in reply. I'm thankful to my learned friend. Kindly come to the affidavit in reply, my lord, filed by, my lord, the petitioners. My lord, page 67. Yes, my lord, I'm thankful to my learned friend. Kindly come to the affidavit in reply that they have filed. Annexure D. This is the genesis.
Affidavit in reply.
Reply to my affidavit, to my opposition.
That is
an affidavit of, my lord.
That is
an affidavit filed affirmed by
Somshankar Mukherjee.
No, my lord, Shujoy Mukherjee.
No, affidavit in reply to the opposition of Somshankar Mukherjee.
Yes, my lord. Yes. That is Shujoy Mukherjee's affidavit.
Yes.
Which is, my lord,
to against that Somshankar Mukherjee.
Yes, my lord. Page 67 kindly takes.
Page 67.
This, my lord, really starts the ball rolling for, my lord, the present, my lord, issue regarding, my lord, terms of settlement. Kindly see page 67. It says, address to all partners, respected partners. This is, my lord, a notice issued by Sharup Kanti. This is Somshankar's father. Somshankar is the power of attorney holder, his father, saying this has reference to the letter dated 30th November 2023 issued by Shonali Roy in respect of the firm of Ashutosh Roy, Prafulla Kumar Roy. I hereby inform you that I am presently under some financial distress and also suffering from health ailments, for which reason I shall not be in a position to participate in the business of the partnership firm. Accordingly, I request that a meeting of the partners to be held at the office of the firm at 170 Mahatma Gandhi Road on 16th December 2023 at 4 p.m. for the purposes of deciding the course of action of the business. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, see. Third entry. My lord, kindly see page 71, third entry from the top.
Page 71, yes.
Page 71.
Postal receipts.
Yes, my lord. না এটা থার্ড এন্ট্রি না, কণিকা সেট থার্ড এন্ট্রি কোথায় না that page, kindly come to page 72. Page 72, second entry from the top. This has been received by Shujoy. This is the postal receipt of Shujoy Mukherjee. 72 top, second receipt at page 72.
That is Pinaki Rai.
No, I'm sorry, my lord. Pinaki Rai. My lord, sorry, my lord, this Shaurukh Kanti Mukhopadhyay's my lord, tracking report is not there. Only, my lord, kindly come to page 69. The speed post envelope is there. Page 69 to Shujoy Mukherjee, when it has been posted to Shujoy Mukherjee. That is there. Now, my lord, Shujoy's reply to this notice dated 12th December 2023 will prove that he had received the notice. That is, my lord, at page 295, volume 3. Your lordship was looking at volume 3. Kindly come to page 295. This is how, my lord, we say that this Shaurukh Kanti Mukhopadhyay's letter of 12th December was received by Shujoy, and he is writing in response thereto at page 295, volume 3 of my affidavit in opposition. কোনটা চাইছেন জজ সাহেব?
Volume 3 টা কোথায়?
Volume 3. Your lordship was just looking at it.
Volume 2 এটা হলো volume 1 এটা 2.
But hereafter I will refer all documents from the volume 2.
এটা কি volume 3? হ্যাঁ volume 3 আছে এখানে.
Volume 3 is what I require, my lord. Page 295.
That is page
295.
295.
Well, at 295, one thing is very interesting. I will point out that when Shujoy Mukherjee is writing to Shaurukh Kanti Mukhopadhyay, who is the sender of the letter of 12th December 2023, he is addressing Shaurukh Kanti Mukhopadhyay at 490 Jaipur Road, Kolkata 74. Kindly mark this address. I will tell your lordship why this is
Page
important.
295.
295. He is addressing this letter to Shaurukh Kanti Mukhopadhyay at 490 Jaipur Road. Now, what does he say? Kindly note that your notice of 12th December received by me in the afternoon of 14th December. Before dealing with any other issue, I want to put some questions upon you. If I am not wrong, Mrs. Shonali Roy already discussed by an affidavit in a court proceeding that you have already transferred your share in her favor. Then on what? Then on the date of issuing the instant notice on such and such, how can you address yourself as the partner? Second, if you are not in a position of partner of the firm, then how can you call a meeting of the firm? 3. Hopefully you are aware that I have filed an arbitration proceeding against Mrs. Shonali Roy, and the proceeding is going on since 2020. However, between 2021 to 2023, you totally got yourself silent upon the same. I really want to know in this juncture what is the reason, or who is the reason compelled you to call the so-called meeting. Then, my lord, 296. I found from the notice that the 12th December 2023 that the meeting of the partners will be held at the office room at 170 Mahatma Gandhi Road, Kolkata 7. In this regard, my humble request before you to please locate us the said office room which you referred in your letters dated 12th December. Lastly, with the consent of all partners, can you become partner again? Then, my lord, after the questions end, however, I have already cleared myself by giving reply to the letter dated 30th November 2023 issued by Shonali Roy, copy of the same also sent to you, which please note. Most importantly, I did not consider you, Somshankar Mukhopadhyay and Mrs. Jhumpa Chakraborty, as the existing partner of the firm, and you 3 persons are not authorized to collect the rent from the tenants or to sign the bill book for the same. Therefore, to attend the meeting on the basis of purpose notice dated 12th December 2023 cannot and does not arise. My lord, whatever may be the reasons that he has offered, ultimately the last paragraph is very important, that he will not attend the meeting because of XYZ reasons. But he has knowledge that a meeting has been called on, my lord, 16th of December 2023. Even on 14th, he says he is aware of the meeting of 16th, but he says, I will not attend. So he is taking this action of not attending at his own peril, knowing that a meeting is being held. Now, you may say you are not entitled to call the meeting, you are not a partner, but he could have said that by attending the meeting also. But he is very clear, I will not attend. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 300. This is the minutes of the meeting on 16th, which he knowingly does not attend. Page 300. Who all are present? Everybody except 8. That is my learned friend's client. What is the purpose? Kindly see. On the request of Somsekhar Mukhopadhyay, the present meeting is called for the ascertaining the procedure for collection of rent. Agenda 1, meeting has been convened for the purpose of discussion for proper management and operation of business of such and such. In this connection, we related it such and such. Sonali Ray has indicated that certain expenses have been incurred by her. Such expenses incurred are approved. Agenda 2, as it appears to the partners that for the management and operation of the business of the partnership firm, their need is for influx of funds, which is very important. Sonali Ray submits that the entire operation of the funds of partnership from collection of rent has been stalled on account of Sujoy Mukherjee not signing any check for salaries and rent receipts. Initially, expenses were paid by her from her personal account, but as she is unable to bear such expenses, some of the tenants have agreed to pay the sweeper and jamadar on temporary basis to ensure proper service. 3. Swarup Kanti Mukhopadhyay indicates that due to his old age and ailment, he will be unable to participate in the regular business of the firm. Accordingly, he has expressed his inability to remain present in further meetings and authorizes Somsekhar Mukhopadhyay as his authorized representative. Now 4. For the purpose of consideration of the present situation, Sonali Ray shall furnish documents to the partners and future course of action shall be decided accordingly on the basis of documents and records. A meeting shall be held on 20th December 2023, Thursday, which is convenient for all parties. No further notice of meeting shall be issued, and Somsekhar Mukhopadhyay shall endeavor to contact Sujoy Mukherjee for the purpose of attending the meeting and arriving at an amicable settlement between the parties. Minutes circulated as per recording during the meeting. Everybody signs apart from Sujoy Mukherjee. Now, my lord, kindly turns over to 302. The next meeting, which was decided in the minutes of 16, that is 28th of December. Now, my lord, kindly see, was held between the partners on 16 December, as was decided with the partners, despite, kindly see this line, despite attempt to communicate with Sujoy Mukherjee, he has decided neither to respond to any attempts at contacting him, nor taking any steps in the partnership firm business. A completely recalcitrant partner who has no interest in the business, never participates, never contributes, rather takes action against the interest of the firm by not allowing collection. My lord, kindly see agenda 1. The meeting has been convened for the purpose of discussion of proper management and operation of business of Ashutosh Roy and premises number 170 Mahatma Gandhi Road. On account of the continuous delay in collection of rent and growing anxiety between the tenants, it is unanimously decided that Somsekhar Mukhopadhyay shall continue to collect rent on behalf of the partnership firm. He was informed that he is in the process of recovering the authorization given by all erstwhile partners in his favor in the suit before the Honorable Court. Rent receipts of previous month's rent collected as per the terms of settlement of 28th June 2023 has not been circulated on account of the checkbook and receipts not being signed by Sujoy Mukherjee. Kindly see the conduct of the person who now claims valid equitable release before your lordship. On account of rumors spread by Kamlesh Singh at the instance of Sujoy Mukherjee, tenants have been informed of the dispute instances between the partners. Although the terms of settlement dated 20th June and the subsequent proceedings for dismissal by Devdutt Mukherjee sole arbitrated its place, the tenants are using it as an opportunity to refuse to tender rent. It has been threatened in case the tenants are not confident they shall deposit the rent with rent controller. Now, my lord, agenda 3. Somsekhar Mukhopadhyay informs that no steps have been taken in the suit. Kindly see. This is the suit we are talking about. Before the High Court after COVID-19 and regular change of judges. Since it is a matter of final hearing at this stage, it will not be possible to have the matter heard. there is, kindly see, there is also substantial sums outstanding as legal fees, which has to be undertaken by the partners or from the firm accounts. At this stage, the partners should legal advice, should be kindly read in seek legal advice whether to proceed with the suit. Several litigation involving the firm initiated at the instance of the partners have completely depleted the account of the firm. Unless any further money is brought into the firm, it cannot proceed with the litigations. 4. Aishwarya Roy and Somshekar Mukhopadhyay shall take steps for ascertaining legal advice in the matter so as to whether to proceed with the litigations of the firm and if the partners can continue to. Then 5. Legal advice shall be sought to ascertain course of action against Sujoy Mukherjee for his anti-company, should be anti-partnership activities and the effect on terms of settlement. It is agreed by and between the parties that a meeting shall be held further on Thursday, Saturday in the first week of January 2024 upon mutual agreement of the partners appearing in the present meeting. So, my lord, now my lord kindly takes page 304. This is, my lord, the meeting again, all partners appearing and attending, save and except my lord Sujoy.
This is with regard to the running of the business.
No, also my lord.
Withdrawal of the suit?
Yes, my lord read agenda number 3, page 303. This is exactly what.
Okay.
Yes, no funds available, nothing can be done. Matter is final hearing, no legal fees have to be paid. Lot of outstanding legal fees. We do not know how to pay the legal fees. So, my lord Somshankar is being authorized by all the partners to take legal opinion whether this suit should be withdrawn or not. Kindly, my lord, come to page 304.
Where is the legal opinion?
Yes, my lord, the legal opinion is not annexed, but my lord, kindly see. Kindly see page 305.
305.
305. My lord, in fact, 304, my learned junior rightly points out. 304, first paragraph. Present meeting is held in furtherance of meetings held between the partners on 16 December and 28 December. Both have placed before your lordship, where it was decided between partners. Despite attempt to communicate with Sujoy Mukherjee, he has decided neither to respond to any attempts at contacting him, nor taking any steps in the partnership firm business. Meeting could not be held on January 2024 due to non-availability of some of the partners. Now, my lord, kindly skip agenda 1, that is with regard to the business of the firm. Kindly take agenda 2 and agenda 3 at page 305. It is decided between the parties that all endeavor shall be undertaken to resolve disputes and legal proceedings against the partnership firm on amicable terms and taken steps for recovery of dues, generate income of the partnership firm. Further, the tenant shall be approached for the purposes of rent. Then agenda 3. Specifically, further, it is agreed that since the suit filed before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, being CS number 348, the present suit, should be resolved as other parties have neither contributed to the litigation cost nor can the proceedings be borne by the partners herein. Expenses of the suit has thus become protracted and onerous on the partnership firm. Therefore, it is unanimously decided that the suit be withdrawn by the constituted attorney appointed on behalf of the partners. Somshekar Mukhopadhyay is authorized by the partners to take steps with the advocate Strategy Shield and Company for the purpose of withdrawal. It has been informed by Mr. Mukhopadhyay that despite approaching the advocates, he was not handed over papers and documents on account of absence of proper authorization. The said advocates have failed to proceed with the matter and has refused to entertain. If required, kindly mark this, Somshankar Mukhopadhyay shall appoint new advocates in the proceeding to represent the partnership firm to the exception of Strategy Shield and Company. So, my lord, this is the genesis. It is not that, my lord, Somshankar on his own sweet will has come one day taking a stroll and, my lord, withdrawn this without notice of any of the partners or without, my lord, proper due deliberation before the partners. The person who has filed this application chooses not to participate in the affairs of the firm, chooses not to sign checks, chooses not to, my lord, allow recovery of rent, and, my lord, not a single farthing, my lord, contributed towards, my lord, legal expenses of this suit. Huge bills are pending. That's why Mrs. Strategy Shield was not giving change, not listening to us. Then, my lord, Somshankar being, my lord, authorized by all partners, including my learned friend. My lord took change by mentioning it before your lordship. They were not, the erstwhile advocates were not giving change because of huge amount of dues. They'll still be chasing us. Now, my lord, we mentioned your lordship allowed change on 30th of April. Then the matter was mentioned, and my lord, 2nd May it was placed before your lordship, where my lord, all parties were here. The erstwhile advocate Charjishil was there, current advocate was there, and my lord, your lordship has passed the decree. Now, my lord, I say that he says, my lord, that he has filed his vakalatnama by then. My lord, if he has filed vakalatnama in the suit, I do not know, I don't have the suit register. Then, my lord, he should have been here. The matter appeared in the list under the heading terms of settlement or settlement for settlement.
No,
my lord,
see, for the plaintiffs,
my lord,
a particular advocate was engaged.
My lord.
Plaintiff means all the plaintiffs.
all the plaintiffs, yes, my lord.
For the defendants, definitely.
Yes, yes, they are
different
different.
sets of
My lord,
advocates.
my lord.
So far the plaintiff's advocate is concerned, the plaintiff advocate was changed.
Changed. Because why? Why change? That has to be important. Because huge amount of bills pending. They said we will not act in terms of your instruction. That is why we mentioned before your lordship. Your lordship was pleased enough to allow change. But my lord, 2-3 things remain constant. One, the authorization given by the present applicant remains even today. It is not revoked to Somshankar. Number one. Number two, this so-called letter, which is the sheet anchor of my learned friend, that look here, I have made everybody known that I am not willing to settle. My lord, that letter has not been received by Somshankar, and the letter has been received by some of the partners one day before 2nd May, 1st of May in late hours. My lord, they are not the persons who are dealing with court matters. Somshankar is, and I have shown the tracking report annexed by them that Somshankar never received that letter. That letter went back to Sujoy. So, my lord, what wrong? What fraud? This, my lord, huge, my lord, uproar and, my lord, hue and cry about fraud. What is the fraud? I do not know that you are not willing to settle as a partner. I have your continued power of attorney. I have the power of attorney of all other plaintiffs. All other plaintiffs since, my lord, last year, 2024, are saying that we want to settle this suit. We want to settle this suit. Finally, in January, my decision taken. Please go ahead and settle this suit because huge amount of dues are there. Legal dues are there. Nobody is contributing. Last, my lord, the law is clear. I have shown you Justice P.B. Mukherjee's judgment that majority decision in a partnership is binding on the minority. The decree cannot be set aside on his application. If my learned friend thinks that by way of this decree, he has suffered any losses or the partnership has suffered any losses, his avenue is open. He can go and file a separate suit saying that the partners have deliberately or, my lord, by playing fraud has withdrawn this suit, which is not inured to the benefit of the firm. Avenue is open. But when a decision is taken, unanimous decision is taken by the partners to, my lord, withdraw the suit, but one single partner cannot oppose it.
You see, one thing is this, parties have agreed, that means by resolution to settle the dispute.
My
That
lord.
is one thing.
My lord.
Okay, that means all the parties are addendum.
Yes, yes.
And the other is, all the parties are not signatory to the agreement for settlement. All the
Yes,
parties are
all the parties are not.
signatory.
But that is where the catch lies. All the parties are signatories. Why? Because Somshankar has the authority of my learned friend.
Very well, that is one thing.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate one
Two
thing.
things, you see.
My lord.
Different suits, you see. Parties are addendum to the terms of settlement. And in some cases, parties are not addendum to the some terms of
My lord.
settlement.
Absolutely.
And here, it is two things. That is, the plaintiffs, all the plaintiffs are the partners.
All the plaintiffs are the partners. Now, all the plaintiffs have given power of attorney to
So
one
before
person.
entering into a settlement, first of all, there should be a resolution.
So all those resolutions I read out.
Resolution.
All the
Whether-
resolutions are there.
Whether there was any unanimous resolution or not, that is
My
also a
lord, if a
question.
person doesn't want to come and attend, we cannot hold them by the neck
Two
and
things,
make him
that is why
understand.
terms of settlement, parties were addendum to the terms of settlement.
My
Parties
lord.
means all parties.
All parties.
And here is parties are addendum to the resolution, that is unanimous resolution
My lord.
by all the parties who have attended or whatever it is. This is the two things.
Question is, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, deepest of respect. My lord, question is, I only pose one question to myself. If, my lord, my learned friend came to know prior to the passing of the consent decree on 2nd May that all partners are trying to settle, that is his case, and he has written to all partners, I am not willing to settle, please do not settle. Then, my lord, what stood in his way of cancelling the power of attorney given to Somshankar? He doesn't do that. He wants the settlement to go ahead so that he can create a pressure point after the settlement is over that give me money to the defendants and hold everybody in ransom. Kindly understand his modus operandi. This is not the first time. Your lordship saw the letters where clearly it says, my lord, in the other settlement also he has done that. After the settlement is over, then make an application. No, settlement is not binding.
No, in those cases, he was a party to the settlement.
Yes, he was a party.
Here, he is not a party to the settlement.
My lord kindly appreciates one thing. I appreciate what is going through your lordship's mind. I have answered to this question in there's a threefold answer to this. One, I am saved because this is a partnership. Had it been any other situation, possibly it would be difficult. But if this case of partnership, section 12 is very clear. Majority decision will prevail. Law gives me that power. Law contemplates this situation and gives me that power. That majority decision will prevail. Because kindly appreciate one thing. In a 8 or 9 member partnership, one member cannot hold the majority to ransom. One cannot blackmail 8 people. That is the law. That is the jurisprudence behind section 12. That just because one person or 2 persons are against, the partnership firm will not be held at ransom by them.
Majority can remove him also from partnership business. That power you have. Suppose 10 or 9 is going in a particular direction. One is always obstructing. This 9 can remove him.
Possibly removal of partnership. I'll
Definitely, upon giving him an opportunity of being heard. That power is always there.
Well, that also, the partnership deed also has to be looked into. But expulsion of partners is there. My lord, section 33. A partner may not be expelled from a firm, I am quoting, my lord, by any majority of the partners, save in exercise in good faith of powers conferred by contract between the parties. So this, your lordship, what your lordship is saying, has to be traced somewhere in the partnership
deed.
Otherwise, it will not be, my lord, applicable. So it's not that I could have expelled him, my lord, just because of majority is there. So, my lord, kindly visualize a situation. I am the majority partners. I have taken a decision of, my lord, settling the suit. I have tried to give him notice. Several meetings are held. Several attempts are being made to ask him to come. He does not come. So he will not deliberate on the issue. He will not participate in the meetings. He will not say why he doesn't want to settle. He will not contribute for the legal expenses. And, my lord,
whether your partnership deed had any clause or not.
I will have to check that. My lord,
That is the
question.
thing.
That's the question But, my lord, this is nobody's case that I have removed him. I am admitting he's a partner. I'm admitting he's a partner.
Instead of keeping him at the side and saying that he is the obstacle of all legal proceedings, remove him.
That possibly should have been the situation. But unfortunately, that is not the case
So
here.
long is there, he remains a partner.
And I'm saying he's a partner. But I am saying, first of all, the partnership can act on the basis of majority. That's a law. I am not asking for any favors. I am saying the law allows me, number one. Number two, his conduct. He says that everybody had knowledge that I don't want to settle. No, your letter was not received by Somshankar on 2nd of May or ever.
Some other partners received.
On 1st May at 4:30. And the old senior citizens, they think that Somshankar is taking care of everything before the court. They do not know. But Somshankar, the letter was never even served. So where is the fraud? 2 and 3, my lord. If he was so, my lord, up and doing about his own rights, he should have cancelled the power of attorney. Even today, the power of attorney stands. So, my lord, saying that I am not a signatory to the terms is not in law correct. In law, he is a signatory because Shom Shankar has signed on his behalf. Now, if it's a case that Shom Shankar has traversed his powers under the power of attorney or has not acted bona fide, that's a separate case he has to run. He has to file a separate proceeding against Shom Shankar or against the firm. But this particular decree that your lordship has passed cannot be said to be tainted by fraud, because we have acted in utmost good faith. We have held, my lord, meetings. Agenda is very clear. Slowly, your lordship has seen how we have developed and finally come to the conclusion that this proceeding cannot carry on. And, my lord, matter was mentioned. Huge amount of legal fees of Chatterjee Shield were pending. That's why they were not acting. We had taken a change by asking your lordship to give us leave, and matter has been settled. The correctness of the terms of settlement, I will not even go into whether the terms are correct, whether the terms are onerous, whether the terms are lopsided. That's not for your lordship's court to decide. I can act and, my lord, settle a suit even for 1 rupee. Question is, if he thinks that the settlement is not in terms of the firm, not for the interest of the firm, he has to file a separate suit. P.B. Mukherjee's judgment exactly says that a single person or a minority cannot hold the majority and ransom, and he has to go and file a separate suit. I have cited it, and I just, my lord, for the sake of repetition, my lord,
You give it in your written notes. When you file your written notes, give those completions.
Yes. Just one judgment I have cited. And, my lord, the partnership does not provide for any removal. My junior has checked. So, my lord, I do not have that power under section 33. So, but I have to carry on with him, and I have tried to bring him in my fold. I have tried to issue letters to him that please come. These are the issues we are going to decide and deliberate upon. He chooses not to come, and he will allow a decree to be passed. Then he will try to make an application, create a pressure point, and, my lord, pressurize everybody for more money. My lord, this court is, I am sure, the last court which will allow this, my lord, kind of a blackmailing. 8 to 26, I have shown your lordship. I will, my lord, include in my notes. Clearly says that he has to go and file a separate suit. This judgment of 1954 Calcutta 409. And my learned friend, I don't think, has distinguished this. He has not distinguished this.
Distinguish it after my learned finishes in reply.
You are representing one of which plaintiff?
All plaintiffs except plaintiff number 10.
My case is that this judgment does not apply at all in our case.
Yes,
and give
recorded.
my opportunity. And
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocate for plaintiff number 1 to 9 has concluded his submissions. Let this. So defendants, how many defendants you are representing? Okay. Fix. Uh, 13/6/2013/8/2020. Yes.
my lord, I was about to say, my lord, 13th and 14th I will not be in town, my lord. If it can be any day apart from 13th and 14th.
12.
As your lordship.
8. 12 তারিখে দেখুন তো টাইমটা 12:30টার সময় 12:30 কিছু ফিক্স আছে 12 তারিখে 12 তারিখে আবার চেম্বার ডে আছে চেম্বার ডে 12 তারিখে দুটোর সময় কিছু ফিক্স
My lord, I understand there's a joint prayer, my lord, if it can be taken up on the 11th, subject to your lordship's
11th
if it can be.
11th কি দুটোর সময় কিছু আছে?
But I don't think the defendants will take much time. It can be 15-20 minutes also.
Okay. Let this matter appear on 11/8/2025 at 12:30 p.m.
My lord.
For submissions of the learned advocate for the defendants.
My lord.
In the meantime, you start preparing
Yes, I will
notes
prepare. My lord.
to expedite the matter.
Yes. We'll prepare.
Your lordship will give us an opportunity of replying, my lord. There are such points.
And so obliged for the patient.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
এই সাকসেশন অ্যাক্টে কি আমি কি নিয়ে এসেছিলাম নাকি? হ্যাঁ? ও তাহলে এটা নিয়ে যেতে হবে আমাকে, চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দিতে হবে, ঠিক আছে? Yes, 2 p.m. fixed matter, adjourn motion.
Item number 17.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the defendant number 2.
Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Subhashish Sengupta. He is appearing virtually, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing for the defendant number 1.
My lord, the last order of 30th June, Lordship will kindly take up the order. I appear for the joint receivers. There were several directions on me, on my client, the receivers. Lordship will see the orders and I'll say how I have complied with them. Just place the order. 30th of June order. After the first para, there is the second para of this order. The matter is fixed today for filing a report of the learned special officer. The special officer has done it. But I'm not the, I'm the receiver. As the report is filed, let it be kept with the record and the same be circulated to the learned advocates. The next page. An opportunity is granted to the receiver as well as the plaintiff to file opposition to GA12. All parties are granted opportunity to file their views in any with regard to the special officer's report. The opposition in GA12 shall be filed on or before this day, matter is fixed. Now my paragraph 6. It is clarified that defendant number 1 may also use an affidavit in GA12 with regard to the order of 8th of March passed in GA13, whereby direction was issued to send a copy of the exception to the bank manager, State Bank of India, Personal Banking Branch, Kolkata main branch, to submit a breakup and yearly accumulated interest since inception of the fixed deposit amount and deduction, if any, the report to be submitted in the form of a statement in respect of the fixed deposit number such and such. As there was a direction upon the joint receiver, this on us, to serve a copy of the report as well as the exception to the branch manager, the learned receiver shall obtain necessary report and clarifications as to what steps have been taken by the bank and what report is prepared with regard to intimation sent by the joint receivers. Upon obtaining necessary clarification about the steps taken by the bank and report prepared, the joint receiver shall collect the information and submit it before this court on the returnable date. The branch manager shall also extend necessary cooperation to the receiver in furnishing the report and information. Now, on this matter, the first steps the step I have taken, I have forwarded the exception and these are two things were forwarded, the exceptions and the other things to the branch manager. I have also prepared an opposition to GA12. My opposition to GA12 is ready. Now, just 2 days back, I received the response from the bank manager, which the manager was supposed to give, depending on this response. So this response has come, my lord, from the bank. I think I have to file a supplementary affidavit by putting this on affidavit because this response has come from the original is here and the photocopy. This is the bank's response. What I understand, this is a dispute with regard to some 24 lakhs of rupees, the TDS component and whatever the bank has clarified.
No,
Whatever.
Today is fixed for hearing of this GA as well as with the consideration of the report.
On the report, yes. So for the GA is concerned, the parties, I'm not a party to the proceeding. So
GA 13, that is, okay, so GA 13 is to be taken up for consideration.
GA 12.
GA 12, Your Lordship.
You are appearing.
I am appearing for the defendant number 1. This is my affidavit in support of GA 12, Your Lordship. So I am filing it today in court, Your Lordship.
GA 12 is to be taken up. And you got to file your opposition with regard to
in GA 12.
GA 12 as well as the report of the joint receiver is also to be filed.
The report file
report.
No, I was supposed to file opposition to GA 12.
What reply you have received from the bank?
No, that I received day before yesterday. So this has to come by affidavit because I have not annexed here. I could not have because I've got it ready before that.
This is my affidavit vis-a-vis GA 12, Your Lordship, in support of GA 12. I am also serving my learned friend a copy, Your Lordship, in court.
Copy
And if I can receive a copy of his AO as well.
Well, I know. But this is affirmed on 21st. We have received yesterday only on 25th, one day today. So this is the opposition with liberty to the court, my lord, if I can file it, my lord. This is the opposition in GA 12 by the joint receivers. Now, Lordship will kindly give me a liberty to put these two
on supplementary affidavit.
This is in what bank has clarified. in terms
So
of
you give-
paragraph.
File a supplementary
My lord,
affidavit.
will kindly.
Serve a copy.
Yes, that we will.
Lordship, I have received the special officer's report, Your Lordship. However, Your Lordship, there's a lacuna that we've noticed in the report, Your Lordship. The report says that room number 13 and 14, Your Lordship, have been occupied by Katha or Kahini. Whereas, Your Lordship, room number 3 is also part of that. So, Your Lordship, if the special officer could kindly be directed to file a supplementary in this regard, Your Lordship, because this has been inadvertently missed out by the special
Please see
officer.
the report.
Special officer, I mean,
Page number 11 of the report.
Riju Ghoshal.
Mr. Riju Ghoshal.
No, I'm not special officer. I'm only receiver.
Joint
Special.
receiver.
He is
Yes,
special.
your
officer.
report you have filed. Okay, whatever you want to deal, you deal it in your affidavit in reply.
Your Lordship, we will do that, but Your Lordship, he should be directed to file a supplementary because there's a error apparent on the face of the report, Your Lordship.
So let me see the special officer's report.
Upon instructions, Your Lordship, room number 3, 13 and 14, Your Lordship, there was a conjoined.
Take an exception to this report.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So very well, take an exception.
Absolutely.
Yes. Learned.
But may I be permitted to make submission? But the plaintiffs have not filed any affidavit in opposition to GA12, my lord. We have not been served with any copy, my lord. In range 3 years, my lord. Now, my lord, my learned joint receiver being represented, my learned senior friend is submitting, he is ready with the affidavits and he will be filing. A leave is being taken by the court, my lord.
The person who is speaking, you know.
Mr. Sandeep Joshi, he's for the.
Yes, my lord. I am for defendant number 2, my lord.
Yes, that means GA12
applications are at my instance, my lord.
GA12 is your application.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So GA12, whoever has filed the affidavit in opposition, let a date be given to file the affidavit in reply.
But 3 years plaintiffs have not yet filed anything, my lord, and this is the third time before my lord, and my lord is granting time to them.
No.
Even prior date to this date, my lord, there was a specific submission from my end. If at all any time be granted to the plaintiffs, that should be subject to cost, my lord. Pending since 22, my lord. We are in 25 mid.
People are supposed to treat this affidavit as well as the affidavit filed by my application filed by my
Yes,
application.
record and order.
Combined affidavit will be
Learned
filed.
advocate for the applicants, learned advocate for the parties are present. Affidavit in opposition to GA12 of 2022 is filed by the joint receivers.
Your Lordship, also my affidavit.
Affidavit is also filed with regard to GA12 of 2022 by defendant number
1.
Defendant number 1. Learned advocate representing the joint receivers prays for time to file a supplementary affidavit to deal with the reply issued by the bank authorities. Such time is granted. Learned advocate for the defendant number. Yes, 1.
1, Your Lordship.
1 also prays for
Sandeep
leave to
Joshi.
take exception to the report
Virtually,
of the special officers. Such leave is also granted.
I have to serve him.
Let this
Physical
matter,
support, virtual support.
let the supplementary affidavit be filed on or before 8/2025.
Yes, 8th August. My lord.
Reply to the affidavit in opposition, including supplementary affidavit, be filed by 18/8/2021. Let this matter appear on 20th August 2025.
28th.
20.
20. Okay, 20.
My lord, one indulgence. If plaintiff fails to file any opposition to this, the right to be closed, my lord. If this be recorded.
You are for?
I am for the plaintiff. I will file positively within a.
My lord, they have been only saying, and before this honorable court, they will file, but they have not come up with anything, my lord.
the next date of hearing.
If a malad or if an order be recorded in that.
File affidavit in opposition, if any, shall be on or before
The next date of
8/8/2025. This direction is peremptory.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Grateful to your lordship.
Action item number 31.
But I appear for the defendant number 3. My witness was in the box.
I am for the plaintiff.
PDA কত কি হয়েছিল?
এগুলোই তো।
Say yes. What is your name?
Chiranjit Misra.
But he is already on oath, my lord. Just a minute.
Is DW?
D3, my lord.
D3, okay.
Kindly tell me the spelling of your. But these documents are already a part of the judge's brief of documents. It's just a formal tendering of this document.
Yes, hereafter it will be exhibited.
CHIR
ANJIT.
ANJIT Chiranjit Mishra.
MISRA.
Yes, sir.
But may I comment?
Yes.
So you can write it down.
Yes. Mr. Mishra, I am handing you over this document, which is appearing as DD17 in the judge's brief of document. Can you please tell this court what this document about?
It's original check number 002252 dated 27th of October 1995 for an amount of 2 lakh rupees issued in favor of Shankar Lal Saha from account number 2971.
But may this be marked as an exhibit?
yes.
15.
With objection, my lord. The signature is disputed.
No. Question is, it is the check issued by
the plaintiff.
The
by
plaintiff.
the plaintiff.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, mark exhibit with objection.
Exhibit কত হবে?
Mr. Mishra.
1 second, sir.
15. 15.
বলছে 14 হবে দেখো।
আগের দিন 14 হয়েছিল।
হয়ে গেছে।
14 এ শেষ হয়েছিল, 15 হবে দেখুন। 18th March 2025 লাস্ট ডেপোজিশন ছিল। আপনি ডিফেন্ডেন্ট উইটনেস।
Defendant number 3.
ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 3।
Actually, dependent actually witnesses.
আগের দিন লাস্টটা 14 ছিল।
প্রথম সেটা চিফ হচ্ছে
18th March। 18th March। Chief. হ্যাঁ 14 হয়েছিল এই তো লাস্ট ডেপোজিশনটা একটু দেখুন 14 হয়েছিল হ্যাঁ কোশ্চেন নম্বর 19 এক্সিবিট 14 অবধি হয়েছিল কপি
অর্ডারে 11 to 14 এর আবার ডেপোজিশনটা দিয়ে দাও
আছে
অর্ডার রেকর্ডিং
ঘন্টাতে নোটিং যায়নি তোমরা হ্যাঁ আজকেরটা 15th হলো এটা যেটা প্রথম হলো এটা 15 হবে
না হলে মার্কিং না হয়ে গেলে তো ডেপোজিশন
থার্টি নাইনে তখন 39 হতো
It can be marked by consent.
But by consent, my lord, it can be marked, my lord, subject to your whatever your lordship. না না কোনো objection দিসনি তো
এখন আর বলে দিস
Oh, it was marked for identification.
No.
Okay, I shall consider that. But thereafter you examine?
No, marked for identification.
No.
No, my lord, the
He's talking 14.
Marked for
14 was not marked for identification. My lord, will kindly see the deposition.
Question number 19, your lord.
Question number 19, my lord, it was not marked for identification, my lord.
Exhibit Y.
আপনি এই কোর্টে আজকে প্রথম সাক্ষ্য দিচ্ছেন না কথা বলো ওটা বোধহয় হাতে মার্ক
X for identification.
Question number 19. I think that is the disputed document. Lordship will see.
Question number 19, where is that?
Question number 19, yes. It's at the second page of the deposition.
Deposition se second page ta dekhi ekটু.
And this up. তাড়াতাড়ি
the last question, my lord, last page. তো পেনে মার্ক করে নিতে
ঠিক আছে সেটা না নতুন উইটনেস হলে অবশ্যই আছে আচ্ছা ইজ হি ডিপোজিং ফর দ্য ফার্স্ট টাইম
no he is ignore but he is
continuation you see question number question number 19
my lord, the last question of the last
there was no objection to that question. It may be marked by consent right now also.
Anyway, this is exhibit 14. Yes, that is there as per the deposition. In the deposition, it is marked exhibit 14. So that will be there.
It may have just missed out.
Yes, in the order sheet.
In the documents, my lord, they have.
Yes. If it is there, then it has to be marked.
Yes.
check number 002713 28 October 1995
Certified copy ওটা
এটা নিন
002713 হ্যাঁ 28 অক্টোবর 1995 এই যে উপরে এক্সিবিট করে লেখা আছে উপরে
আমি এটা না একটু সাজিয়ে না লেখা আছে
না ওরা লেখেনি তো নিচে লিখে But may I proceed, my lord? এটা 50
Exhibit 15, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Mishra,
With objection.
With objection. With objection, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I am showing you a document which is appearing as DD18 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you please tell this honorable court what this document is about?
Sir. It's a notarized copy of check number 002711 dated 21st of October 1995, issued in favor of self, Sankar Lal. I don't know, I don't recognize the signature of it.
Yes, let it be recorded. I don't recognize the signature.
From account number 7831. Favoring self.
Objection to be. But may this be as marked as exhibit 16?
Yes.
Well, subject to objection, of course.
Yes,
He doesn't
yes.
recognize the signature.
Exhibit 16 with objection.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing you a document which is appearing as DD19 in the judge's brief of document. Document which is appearing as DD19 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you please tell to this honorable court what this document is?
Notarized copy of check number 002712 dated 27th October 1995, favoring self from account number 7831 for amount 5,000.
But may this be marked as an exhibit
Yes.
subject to objection?
Exhibit 17, my lord.
There's no, he could not identify the signature.
No, this case, he did not say that I could not
Yes.
identify the signature.
No, he didn't say anything, my lord. Who has
But
signed it?
may I place that question, my lord?
Yes,
What is the
who has
question?
signed it?
Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature which is appearing at the
No,
at
it's a
that
leading
document?
question, my lord. It's
No,
presumed, my lord, there is
either he has to identify or he cannot identify.
No, I cannot identify this signature.
Okay, let it be recorded.
You say yeah. Exhibit
With
17
objection.
With objection. Mr. Mishra,
Confidence, sir.
I'm handing you over the document marked as DD20 in the judge's brief of documents. Kindly tell this honorable court what.
Original check number 012917 dated 11th of June 1996 for an amount of 20 lakhs rupees, issued in favor of Reserve Bank of India from account number 7592.
Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature in the check?
I think Sankar Lal Saha.
objected to, my lord.
No, no, he has stated whose signature it is.
I'm objecting, my lord, because it is not a signature. That is why that's my objection to this.
Okay. With objection.
Exhibit 18 with objection.
Mr. Mishra, I am handing you over a document which is marked as DD21 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Original check number 012918 dated 11th of June 1996 for an amount of 10 lakhs rupees in favor of Reserve Bank of India from account number 7592.
Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature at the check, in the check?
Sankarlal Saha.
Say similar objections.
Exhibit 19 with objection.
But since, my lord, the signature is disputed, with your lordship's
Take it in your cross-examination, whatever it is you
if
want.
it is marked as exhibit, let it be marked for identification.
No, 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 no. That is not.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing you over a document which is marked as DD22 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is about?
Original check number 012919 dated 11th of June 1996 for an amount of rupees 10 lakhs rupees in favor of Reserve Bank of India from account number 7592.
Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature in the check?
Seems to be Sankarlal Saha only.
Similar objections.
Exhibit 20 with objection.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing you over a document which is marked as DD23 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Original check number 872431 dated 24th June 1996 for an amount of 22 lakhs 500 favoring yourself from account number 7592. Signature seems to be Sankarlal Saha.
Similar, my lord, objection.
Exhibit 21 with objection.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD24 in the judge's brief of document. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
Original check number 921000 dated 21st April 1997 for an amount of rupees 3 lakh rupees favoring yourself issued by Sankarlal Saha.
Similar objections.
Exhibit 22 with objection, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD25 in the judge's brief of document. Can you tell this honorable court what this is about?
Original check number 920999 dated 21st April 1997 for an amount of rupees 2 lakh favoring yourself issued by Subhadra Saha.
Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature of Subhadra Saha?
It's mentioned as Subhadra Saha. I personally doesn't have any knowledge
Yes,
about
let it be recorded. I personally cannot identify the signature.
The objections, my lord, will be similar. Now, only for clarification, my lord, the last question he has answered, Shankurlal Shah has signed the check.
Yes.
Signature exhibit 23 with objection.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 26 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is about?
Sorry.
It's an original letter depositing fixed deposit dated 21st of June 1997 for fixed deposit number 047673 and 047674. Both this deposit dated 9/6/95 for amount 1,50,000 each. Deposited by Sankarlal Saha.
Is there any signature of Shankarlal
Yes,
Shah?
man, I was about to ask him that question only.
No, he is volunteering deposited by Shankarlal Shah. Is there any signature or
Yeah,
the
there
seal?
is signature
The
also,
signature
name
or
also.
seal?
Name and signature both is there.
Name and signature is there.
Can you identify, Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature of Mr. Shankolal Shah?
No.
Yes.
এটা কি exhibit হবে?
হ্যাঁ,
কত
with
হয়েছে?
objection.
24.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing you over a document which is marked as DD 27 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Later depositing fixed deposit. Later depositing fixed deposit dated 21st of April 1997 for fixed deposit number 047675 dated 9th of June 95 deposited by Subhadra Saha.
Mr. Mishra, can you identify the signature of Shubhadra Shah?
Not exactly, but name is written, that's all.
Exhibit 25.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 28 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Certified true copy of check number 024309 dated 29th of July 1997 for amount 530 rupees in favor of Book Corporation from account number 7831.
Mr. Mishra, can you tell who has issued this check?
Check or certificate, that is.
But that's a notarized copy of the check, my lord.
Notarized copy. So notarized copy means, you see, this is not the original copy.
The originals had been seized in a
It's a certified copy.
certified it's a notarized copy, my lord, because the originals had been seized in a criminal
what you
case.
can say with regard to notarized copy, whether who has issued this copy, certified copy?
No, my lord, the signature. I'm just asking whether who has issued
Original
this.
is there, then only the question of signature comes. Otherwise,
My lord,
certified copy, where is the scope?
It's a notarized copy of check.
Yes, let that go. notarized copy of the check.
Exhibit 26.
No, that will not go. My lord has said that question will not go. Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 29 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
This notarized copy of check number 024310 dated 29th July 1997 for an amount of 3,50,000 rupees in favor of SG Consultants from account number 7831.
Exhibit 27.
Mr. Mishra, I am handing over you a document which is marked as DD 30 in the judge's brief of document. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
This is also notarized copy of check number 003211 dated 31st July 1997 for an amount 9,500 issued in favor of Sujoy Ganguly from account number 7831.
Exhibit 28.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing you a document which is marked as DD 31 in the judge's brief of document. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
Notarized copy of check number 003212 dated 31st July 1997 for an amount 45,000 in favor of Basav Kumar Sarkar from account number 7831.
Exhibit 29.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 32 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Notarized copy of check number 003213 dated 1st of 3213 dated 1st of August 1997 for an amount of rupees 90,000 in favor of Basav Kumar Sarkar from account number 7831.
Exhibit 30.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 33 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Notarized copy of check number 003217 dated 26th August 1997 for 70,000 in favor of Utpal Ranjan Das from account number 7831.
Exhibit 31.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 34 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Go slow.
It's a notarized copy of deposit slip for check number 466174 for an amount of 1,45,833 rupees 33 paisa.
Check number, repeat the check number.
466174 to be deposited to savings account number 7831 dated 24th November 1995.
Exhibit 32, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 35 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this is?
Notarized copy of deposit slip dated 30th December 1995 to savings account number 7831 for check number 466175 amounting 1,45,833 rupees 33 paisa.
Exhibit 33, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 36 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
Notarized copy of deposit slip dated 12th March 1996 to account number 7831 for check number 466177 for amount 1,45,833 rupees 33 paisa.
Exhibit 34, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 37 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
Notarized copy of deposit slip dated 7th of June 1996 to account number 7831 for check number 466180 for amount 1,45,833 rupees 33 paisa.
Exhibit 35, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you a document which is marked as DD 38 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is about?
Notarized copy of deposit slip dated 3rd September 1996 to account 7831 for check number 466185 amounting 58,333 rupees 33 paisa.
Exhibit 36, my lord.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over you Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over to you a document which is marked as DD 39 in the judge's brief of documents. Marked as DD 39 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
Notarized copy of deposit slip.
Notarized copy of deposit slip. Yes, sir.
To account number 7831. Depositing check number 466186. Amounting 58,333 rupees 33 paisa.
333 rupees 33 paisas.
58,333 rupees 33 paisa.
Mr. Mishra,
Exhibit 37, my lord. That meter.
I'm handing over to you a document which is
Exhibit 37.
Mr. Mishra, I'm handing over to you a document which is marked as DD 40 in the judge's brief of documents. Can you tell this honorable court what this document is?
Notarized copy of deposit slip dated 13th December 1996 to account number 7831.
831.
Depositing check number 466188 for amount 58,333 rupees 33 paisa.
But may I come back on the next day?
Exhibit
Yes.
30,
38.
my lord.
Yes.
But I may come back on the next date, my lord. I will finish. There are few more documents left, my lord. I'll finish them. My
How
lord.
many documents are there?
But they're total up to 75, my lord.
And you have exhibited how many?
38.
38.
Yes. I'll complete on the next one.
Yes.
You can step down, sir, and stay here.
Learned advocates for the parties are present.
Also collect.
DW3, what is his name?
Chiranjit Mishra.
Chiranjit Mishra is present in court. DW3 is further examined in chief and discharged for the day. Documents filed be marked exhibits. Let this matter appear on তেরো তারিখে দেখুন আছে কিছু কিছু 13 তারিখ দুটোর সময় Okay, 13/8/2025 at 2 p.m.
Madam. Grateful.
Item number 32. Item 32, my lord. I am the plaintiff. My witness was in the box.
Cross-examination was
Cross-examination was going on.
Yes. So he's here, my lord. You can.
Further cross-examination today.
Yes, father. I think they will conclude today. Was enough.
That is the intention, yes.
What is your name, sir?
Sudeep Dash. Mr. Devnash Ghosh,
Which is
you know,
letting me
10
on
minutes.
his legs, he shall be.
হ্যাঁ করুক তোমরা শুরু করো
Sudeep Dash. SUDIP.
SUDIP.
All caps. না না পুরোটা লাগবে না শুধু নামটাই আগে তো হয়েছে ক্লোজ হচ্ছে নাকি আগে তো হয়েছে
Yes. আমাদের তো অন্যরকম
লাস্ট দিনের
লাস্ট দিনের 48
ঠিক
সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা চেঞ্জ
ইয়েস স্যার এদিকে বলবেন হ্যাঁ
নাকি একটু লাস্ট দিনের ডেপোজিশনটা দেখানো হলো
ওদিকে
স্যার একটু লাস্ট দিনের ডেপোজিশনটা দেবেন হ্যাঁ আবার নাম্বারিং আমি দিচ্ছি ওয়ান থেকে শুরু হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ 16 What has happened, my lord, is on the last occasion, the numbering of the deposition that has gone down as 1, 2, 3, 4 again. After 170 something, 142, it has gone down as 1, 2,
That
3.
has to be rectified.
Yes,
rectified instead of 1 it should be 142
it should continue from there.
By order, it has to be rectified.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
Last dinner take to kindly witness ke deben. Yes. 16th June 2025.
লাস্ট হয়েছে
Sir, 16th June 2025 এর আগে অবধি হয়েছিল 141 অবধি। এবার 142 থেকে হওয়া উচিত ছিল। এবার সেটা 1 থেকে শুরু হয়েছে।
ও বলে কারেকশন জমা দিয়ে পাল্টাতে হবে তো সব
And by an order it has to be.
By an order it has to be
That is what my lord is saying.
We'll deposit back the issued copies so that the officer can renumber this.
Yes, yes, by order, it has to
Yes,
be
has to
corrected.
be ফেরত দিয়ে correctionটা করাতে
Because it
হবে।
has to be corrected in my lord's copy also.
After this deposition.
Yes, yes. It has further cross-examination, yes. Kindly take
Further cross-examination of PW1.
PW1, my lord.
question number 54 হবে
কিন্তু we do not know কি হচ্ছে।
May I just put the question numbers for today start from 54 because 1 to 53 needs to be changed.
They will do it serially. When the officer will do it later, the officer will do it serially. Own number ফেলে number তো অন্য লোক ফেলে। No, I think so. হ্যাঁ। করে দেবে।
Kindly take question number 48.
48
In answer to question number
No, now if you refer this 49, that means
48.
what is recorded you are referring.
We will correct it later in the, I don't know.
Now you are referring what is there in the record.
Very well, very well. I shall reframe my question.
No, no, no.
No, because subsequently it has to be
And
corrected.
yes, what he has said, let him not put the question number.
Yes.
Then we'll yes, let him not put the question.
কিছু রেগে যায়। My lord would kindly permit Mr.
Yes, yes, yes.
রাজা রেগে গেল তাই জিজ্ঞেস করছি রেগে গেছিস এটা বলতে হবে কিছু
Yes, without putting the question number, you put the question.
Yes, yes, yes. Last দিনের ডেপুটেশনটা 1, 2 থেকে আবার হয়ে গেছে। তো কোয়েশ্চেন নাম্বারটা ইন্ডিকেট না করে ওইভাবে প্রশ্নটা করতে বলছে। প্রশ্নটা
Have you
হ্যাঁ
where is the plan sanctioned by Kolkata Municipal Corporation in relation to 14B RN Mukherjee Road? Is it with you today?
না আমার কাছে নেই এখন।
no I do not have that with me right now.
On the last date, I am not named, I am to repeat the question because the numbers are not.
Yes, yes. So better don't put the number.
On the last date, you had stated that there is a plan sanctioned by Kolkata Municipal Corporation in relation to the buildings sanctioned at 14B RN Mukherjee Road. Is that so?
গতদিন আপনি বলেছিলেন যে একটা স্যাংশন প্ল্যান আছে যেটা কিনা কলকাতা মিউনিসিপাল কর্পোরেশনের দ্বারা স্যাংশন করা হয়েছিল 14B RN মুখার্জি রোডের বিল্ডিংটার সাপেক্ষে বলেছিলেন আপনি?
হ্যাঁ বলেছিলাম।
Yes,
You
I
had
have
also
stated that.
said on the last occasion, হয়ে গেলে বলুন।
Yes, I have stated that.
And you have also said on the last day that you will check and come back to court with the said sanction plan.
এবং আপনি বলেছিলেন যে আপনি চেক করবেন এবং ওই স্যাংশন প্ল্যানটার সাথে আগামী দিন কোর্টে আসবেন, ঠিক?
না আমি চেক করবো বলেছিলাম।
Yes, I have told that I will check.
Have you checked up with the records of the company?
হ্যাঁ
I am very sorry. Jeez.
Yes, I have checked.
বলবো? That's it.
Sir.
Have you checked up in the records of the plaintiff?
প্লেন্টিফের রেকর্ডে কি আপনি চেক
in
করেছেন?
relation to the plan, KMC building plan of 14B RN Mukherjee Road?
প্লেন্টিফের রেকর্ডে কি আপনি কেএমসি বিল্ডিং প্ল্যানটা কি চেক করেছিলেন, যেটা 14B RN মুখার্জি রোডের প্ল্যান আর কি?
14B RN মুখার্জি রোডে যেটা প্ল্যানটা রয়েছে সেটা আমি আমার হায়ার ম্যানেজমেন্টকে জানিয়েছি, মানে হেড অফিসে চেক করার জন্য। এখনো পর্যন্ত আমি ওটার জন্য ওয়েট করছি।
I have informed my higher management authority to check the plan regarding the building 14B RN Mukherjee Road. I am waiting for their reply.
When did you intimate your higher
For
authority?
their reply. Sir, kindly go slow.
Sorry, acha.
Yes, I have checked it.
I have checked it.
Last date.
আমি পরে ঠিক করে দিচ্ছি, বলে দিচ্ছি।
When did you intimate your higher authority regarding production of the plan sanctioned by Kolkata Municipal Corporation in relation to 14B RN Mukherjee Road?
আপনি এই যে প্ল্যানটা যেটাকে আপনাকে আনার জন্য বলা হয়েছিল সেটার ব্যাপারে আপনার হায়ার অথরিটিকে কবে জানিয়েছিলেন?
অতটা মনে নেই, বাট এই মাসের শুরুতে আমি বলেছিলাম।
I do not remember the exact date, but it was at the beginning of this month. That
Can
is
you produce?
July 2025.
Can you produce the said sanction plan
আপনি কি
issued by KMC?
আপনি কি সেই স্যাংশন প্ল্যানটা যেটা কিনা কেএমসি দ্বারা ইস্যু করা হয়েছিল সেটা কি আজকে প্রডিউস করতে পারবেন?
আজকে প্রডিউস করতে পারবো না, আমার কাছে নেই।
No, I cannot produce the sanction plan today as I do not have it right now with me.
Have you personally seen the plan sanctioned by KMC in relation to 14B RN Mukherjee Road?
14B RN মুখার্জি রোডের যেটা স্যাংশন প্ল্যান, যেটা কিনা কলকাতা মিউনিসিপাল কর্পোরেশন দ্বারা স্যাংশন করা হয়েছে, সেটা কি আপনি নিজের চোখে দেখেছেন সেই প্ল্যানটা?
না, আমি এখনো দেখিনি ওটা।
No, I have not seen the plan yet, but till now.
Well, I am just confronting him, Millard, with a document.
Yes.
I am confronting with a document. If Lordship wants. Our client are
Yes, from the record, definitely.
No.
Document?
Outside, confrontation is always permissible.
So it would be clear if you show him from the record.
I don't know. I'm showing outside, Millard. I did not, Millard, tell. It's a surprise, Millard.
Okay.
To the witness, Millard.
Only to recollect his memory in
Yes,
cross-examination.
he's saying that I have asked for his plan.
No, it
I
has
have-
to be.
No, not at all. Cross-examination, I am.
No, to recollect the memory of the.
Recollect the memory of the witness
Yes.
can be, but the document must be related to the witness.
No, not at all.
Document must be related to the witness to recollect his memory.
Not at all, Millard.
I cannot produce a third-party document and ask I recollect your memory.
No, I'm showing Millard. I have asked him for a plan. He has not given a plan. Millard, I am now showing Millard some other plan.
Yes. Show him.
I have showed him. Please produce your plan. That's the end of
No,
the
if I don't produce, the law will take its course.
I'm
A fa- my witness on the author of this plan.
Anyway, whatever he knows, let him say.
Let him say.
I am now showing you a plan sanctioned by Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Can you tell? There are two buildings, Millard. Eyewitnesses, there must be two plans. And the plan will speak for itself.
Witness will come.
Yes, you take your objection. I am confronting. whatever is the what, because he cannot show his plan. Whatever it is the course, will I show my plan.
Sir, কোশ্চেনটা কি ছিল?
I am now showing you by Kolkata Municipal Corporation. ওই বক্সটা দেখান, পেছনের বক্সটা। Can you tell it relates to which premises?
এটা কোন প্রিমাইসেস এর সঙ্গে সম্পর্কিত এই প্ল্যানটা, এটা বলুন দেখে।
16 RN মুখার্জি রোড লেখা আছে।
It is the plan is regarding the premises number
But that
16
it appears in the
Mukerjee Road.
plan that it is
related to.
Yes, it appears in the plan that it is related
to 16 RN Mukherjee Road. ভাঁজ করো।
হ্যাঁ, এবার আমি দেখাচ্ছি, একটু সাবধানে করবেন, পুরোনো কাগজ তো আর পাওয়াও যাবে না, ওটা যেমন পাচ্ছে না আমারটাও করবে। তো আমাকে দিন, আস্তে আস্তে করুন, তো ছিঁড়ে যাবে। I am now showing you the ground floor sketch.
So whether he can say this regarding this, he is not authority.
Maybe, but he can.
That he cannot.
I cannot say.
Whatever is this, you see,
it has, Millard, the strip of land. That's the reason I am showing.
No, question is,
it has a strip. It has a strip. The man we are fighting about a strip.
Engineer, he can know what is a strip, what is a pond.
Millard, it has a strip. Either he should have my plan or his plan. Millard, kindly, Millard, say.
He has stated that his plan is not with him.
Yes.
He has deferred to the higher authority.
Yes, very well. He's Millard. We are fighting about.
So you make this a.
Kindly, Millard, this is the disputed land. This is part of. I have
what
to
he
show.
can say, it is not issued by him.
It is
not
by KMC.
How
KMC
it is not within his knowledge also. How can he say?
I have to, Millard, ask him because there is no.
Anyway,
plan.
whatever he will know, he will say.
He will know. He will say.
You cannot ask him.
I am now, Millard, showing you the ground floor sketch of the plan sanctioned by KMC in relation to 16 RN Mukherjee Road. Do you find reference to pump room and staircase therein? এখানে দেখে এই জায়গাটা দেখে বলুন, এখানে পাম্প রুম আর স্টেয়ারকেস কি আপনি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন?
এখান থেকে আমি কিছু বুঝতে পারছি না।
Okay, I cannot ascertain anything from the sanctioned plan.
মানে বুঝতে পারবো না, আমি তো নই।
Very well, আপনি বুঝতে না পারলে বুঝতে পারবেন।
Anything from the sanction plan.
এটা বন্ধ করুন।
নষ্ট হয়ে যায় এটা। ওদিক দিয়ে করে, হ্যাঁ। এদিক দিয়ে করুন।
এই পেছনে রবার স্ট্যাম্পটা বাদ করুন।
Yes. Yes.
But it appears from the seal appearing in the said plan that the same has been issued by Kolkata Municipal Corporation and it is related to 16 RN Mukherjee Road. What do you say to that?
এখানে দেখে বোঝা যাচ্ছে।
আপনার যদি মনে হয় এটা ঠিক বলবেন, না মনে হলে বলবেন।
এখানে দেখে তো বুঝতে পারবো না, কিন্তু 16 লেখা আছে ব্যাস।
It appears from the plan that it is.
That
it is 16 বলবেন না, পুরোটা বলবেন। আগের দিনও আপনাকে বলছি
16 RN Mukherjee Road.
And the name and the seal of KMC also appears there.
KMC seal দেখতে পাচ্ছেন আপনি এখানে?
এখানে শুধু উপরে লেখা আছে ক্যালকাটা মিউনিসিপাল কর্পোরেশন।
The name of Kolkata Municipal Corporation appears here. আপনি বললেন আমি কলকাতা মিউনিসিপাল কর্পোরেশন লেখাটা দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
এবার বার করো এক্সিবিট, হ্যাঁ দে কি বলছিস বল। Millard, now Millard, it's Millard old deposition. So Millard, last. So Millard, I again have to repeat Millard the question. Have you checked up, or I put it in this way? It was, you were asked on the last occasion, you were all asked on last occasion that since when the occupiers of RN Mukherjee Road is utilizing the reservoir and pump room lying in the office space, and you had said that you will check the documents and answer today. Are you in a position to answer today?
গতদিন আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করা হয়েছিল যে
এই
16
কোয়েশ্চেনটা ওনাকে দেখিয়ে দিন না 34টা আগের দিনের 34 যেটা লেখা
কতদিন আপনাকে বলা হয়েছিল যে অকুপায়ার্স অফ 16 RN মুখার্জি রোড ইজ ইউটিলাইজিং তারা রিজার্ভার আর পাম্প রুমটা ব্যবহার করছে যেটা কিনা ওপেন স্পেসে আছে। আপনি বলেছিলেন যে আমি বলতে পারবো না, আমি ডকুমেন্ট বলবো। আজকে কি আপনি ডকুমেন্ট চেক করে এসেছেন?
আমি কিছু এখনো পর্যন্ত ডকুমেন্ট চেক করে উঠতে পারিনি।
I was unable to check any document till now. I'm unable to check any document till now. I could not check any document.
ওয়েট 28 তো ওটাও জানে না। হ্যাঁ, আবার ফ্রেম করতে হবে, নম্বর তো সব ভুল করে গেছে। You were asked on last occasion that as to any police complaint had been lodged against Bhavesh Mojumdar for installing iron staircase on the open space. And in answer thereto, you have stated that you will check with the plaintiff and answer on the next date. Have you checked with the plaintiff or the records of the plaintiff company? And are you in a position to answer the said question today? Have you checked with the plaintiff? 28 নম্বর আছে।
এই যে আপনি বলেছেন, আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করা হয়েছিল ডিড ইউ লজ এনি কমপ্লেইন্ট পুলিশ এগেইনস্ট ভবেশ মজুমদার ফর ইনস্টলিং দ্য আয়রন স্টেয়ারকেস অন দ্য ওপেন স্পেস? ওই যেটা ওপেন স্পেস
চেক করিনি এখনো পর্যন্ত।
I have not checked any document till now.
And come back to this honorable court. আপনি কবে চেক করে আসতে পারবেন?
নেক্সট
I have not checked yet. আমি বললো কবে আপনি চেক করে আসতে পারবেন? On the next hearing, on the next day.
When can you check and come back to this honorable court? Answer on the next
day.
আর কোনটা কোনটা বাকি আছে বলতে? কিছু তো আনি, আর কি আছে? তো কিছুই আনেনি, আনতে পারবেও না, দেখে বুঝতে পারছিস। Would you be in a position to answer my aforesaid question on the next date, or you are not in a position to answer?
আপনাকে যে আগের প্রশ্নটা করা হলো সেটার উত্তর কি আপনি আগামী দিন দিতে পারবেন, না আপনি তার উত্তর দিতেই পারবেন না?
এবারে শেষ করো।
হ্যাঁ, নেক্সট ডে দিয়ে দিতে পারবো, অ্যানসার দিতে পারবো নেক্সট ডে।
You can give the
চেক করে
answer on the next day. I
করার
can
নেই।
give the answer on the next day.
হ্যাঁ, ওকে বাঁচাতেও আমি চেষ্টা করলাম, পারলাম না। বলে আমি সব বুঝে বুঝি আবার আসবে হয়ে গেছে তো। এক্সিবিট সিটা দেখো, এক্সিবিট সি, এক্সিবিট সিটা এক্সিবিট সিটা দি। তো আমি তোকে বলে মানে ওয়ে আউট দিলাম।
8 of the judges brief.
Kindly take Exhibit C, being a document dated 5th February 2005. ভালো আছে কপি ভালো আছে পেয়েছেন এক্সিবিট সিটা ওনাকে দিন এক্সিবিট সি 5th February 2005
Yes, sir.
5th February 2005
who has issued the said letter on behalf of Otindro Centenary Building Association. Can you identify his signature?
এই লেটারটা ইস্যু করেছিল
Otindro Centenary Building Association. Owners Association. Can you identify the signature?
সিগনেচার আইডেন্টিফাই করতে পারছি না
I cannot identify the signature.
You were also not personally present when you were also not personally present when the document was drafted and prepared on behalf of Otindro Centenary Building Owners Association. What do you say to that?
যখন এই চিঠিটা ড্রাফট করা হয়েছিল এবং তৈরি করা হয়েছিল তখন আপনি সেখানে নিজে উপস্থিত ছিলেন না উনি ড্রাফট করা হয়েছিল তৈরি করা হয়েছিল এবং পাঠানো হয়েছিল তখন আপনি নিজে সেখানে
না আমি ছিলাম না
No, I was not present there.
Can you tell how the said document was served and received? Served on Golden Trust Financial Services and received by them?
আপনি কিভাবে বলতে পারবেন যে আপনি বলতে পারবেন কিভাবে এই
এটা দেখে কি বলতে পারবেন এই চিঠিটা কিভাবে গোল্ডেন ট্রাস্টের উপর সার্ভিস করা হয়েছিল
তারা কিভাবে রিসিভ করেছিল
এটা দেখে বলুন চিঠিটা দেখে বলতে পারছি
Yes, did you understand the question?
The চিঠি I told him in Bengali.
কিভাবে পাঠানো হয়েছে আপনি বলতে
পোস্টেই পাঠানো হয়েছিল কিন্তু এখান থেকে বোঝা যাচ্ছে না কিন্তু পোস্টে নিশ্চয়ই পোস্টেই পাঠানো হয়েছে
Yes, record.
It is not clear from the document, but maybe the letter was sent by post.
Where are the postal receipts and acknowledgement card of the said letter?
Postal receipt আর acknowledgement card কোথায় এই চিঠিটার?
ওটা বলতে পারবো না চেক করতে হবে
I cannot say that. I have to check.
বলতে পারবো না আমার বলার দরকার কি আছে Lord, the witness, I have more or less concluded. He said that he is going to come back. I gave him the option with the 4 documents I've asked for. Well, I let him come back, otherwise I've concluded. If he doesn't want to come back, my friend will intimate me by way of a letter. The evidence can be closed. It is better. If he wants to come back, very well. Because that was the.
I shall make it further cross-examination.
We should keep that open. We'll kindly keep that open. In the event these documents are not available, we'll put them on notice by letter. So we can come to the court and mention the matter.
And bring other witnesses.
I don't have any further witness. The defendant is open to the defendant to give evidence in that event.
You stepped up.
প্লেন্টের কেসটা দেখিয়ে দিয়েছে এক মিনিট প্লেন্টের কেসটা দেখিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে
Learned advocate for the plaintiff,
Plaintiff
Mr.
Bhavana
Mitro, and
has-
learned advocate for the defendant, Mr. Ghosh, are present. PW1 is further cross-examined and discharged for the day. The matter is adjourned on the prayer of learned advocate for the defendant. Let this matter appear on, yes, 14/8.
14 kindly don't keep it. I'm going out for a holiday.
Okay,
দিন
okay.
ছুটি আছে
Kindly.
11/8, আচ্ছা 11 তারিখে দেখুন তো কিছু
I
fix
think
আছে?
nothing will happen, Milord.
nothing much won't happen. I mean, I'll give them a letter, whatever.
Just a minute. 11 তারিখে কোনো ম্যাটার আছে ফিক্সড? আবার 12 তারিখেও আছে। 12 তারিখে। I'm keeping it on 12. Let this matter appear on 12/8/2025 at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. My lord, subject to my lord's diary.
Acha, let me record an order.
With regard to the correction of the
Yes,
de-
it is
deposition
submitted
numbers.
by the learned advocates for the parties that in the deposition sheet dated
এই ডেটেরটা বলো
16/6/2025.
16/6/2025, the serial number,
and
Has
wrongly
begun from 1,
serial number কত থেকে?
but in
হ্যাঁ?
it should begin below
142.
142.
It has begun from 1.
Okay, serial number which was marked as
53.
1253 ought to be from
142
say, serial number 142 to
onwards. Lordship. The
142
officer will put them
142 থেকে
ওরে
probably
কেটে আবার করে
195. 195. Let necessary corrections be made in the deposition sheet and today's deposition be marked accordingly. Okay, 12/8
my 12/8
at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
হ্যাঁ এটা তো আমার তো শোনাবি এটা এটা আমি ইউজ করি মোবাইলের অসুবিধা
ইয়ে এখন
চলে
চলে
যায়।
চারটে ম্যাটার ফিক্স আছে তাহলে আমি একটু 10-15 মিনিট পরে বসছি আর কি হ্যাঁ তা বলে দেবেন আসলে পরে যে 4টের সময় আবার আমি বলবো
এটা আগে থেকে চলে গেল
Lordship, matter is fixed at 4 p.m.
Yes, I'll take it up at 4 p.m.
Sure.
It's now 3:35.
Wait for it.
Item number 18.
For the plaintiff, Lordship.
So other side is not here.
There's a direction on the partition commissioner to submit the report, Lordship.
Let me see the earlier order.
Lordship.
I think today this matter appeared in the morning.
Lordship, that was the GA9 filed by the defendant, Lordship, objecting to the survey is completed, Lordship. The survey is completed, everything is done.
So
The partition commissioner is supposed to file her report today.
the partition commissioner is not present.
She is present, Lordship, because I had a word with the partition
Anyway,
commissioner. It's probably
so
it's fixed for
special officer sought time to take steps in terms of earlier order.
Yes, Lordship.
So time was granted, the matter was directed to appear today.
Lordship, it was fixed at the time. The survey in the meantime has been completed in presence of all the parties. The report,
Anyway, I think I fixed a date for passing orders on that petition.
that is only with regard to the
Modify that order.
only with regard to the objection that they have suddenly raised regarding the payment, Lordship, which was nowhere till any time, Lordship.
No, in this matter, the respondents who appeared today appeared on the last occasion, June 24th.
Lordship, they are the only appearing for the defendants, Lordship. From day one, all the orders have been passed in their presence. Even the survey was conducted in their presence, Lordship. The survey was also conducted in their presence.
Anyway, I'm just fixing another date so that the special officer can submit the report.
Lordship, my only request is that a short date may be fixed because, Lordship, they have been occupying several portions in
Or I can
deviation
do
of
one
the
thing, I can
preliminary degree.
fix it on this thing. 2nd August, I fixed it for orders.
Lordship, 2nd August, Lordship, is a Saturday. 4th.
Yes, working Saturday.
Oh,
This is a working Saturday.
can it be on any other date, Lordship?
I fixed your matter, that matter on 2nd already.
Lordship, I actually.
So shall I fix it on that day or some other day, this
Lordship,
matter?
maybe 4th, Lordship, kindly.
No, that will remain.
That remains, Lordship, but it went off my head, Lordship. Lordship, kindly on 4th, Lordship.
Acha, record an order. Yache, ki?
That is only fixed for orders, Lordship, if I'm right.
আসুক 4টে বাজলে কারণ 4টের সময় আমার তো বসার কথা তো। অনেকটা থাক, এটা অন্য ডেটে থাকবে, ওটার পর অর্ডারে আছে। Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present. By order dated June 24, 2025, learned special officer was granted time to take steps in terms of earlier order by appointing a surveyor. Stop. As the special officer is not present today, the matter stands adjourned till এই 6 তারিখে 4টের সময় কোনো ম্যাটার আছে? 6 বা 7-এ? আর 7 তারিখে? 4 yeah. Let this matter appear on 7/8/2025. 7 তারিখে 4টে থেকে কিছু নেই। 7/8/2025 at 4 p.m.
Lordship. Lordship, if it may be recorded that the survey has already been conducted on the 12th.
Anyway, in her presence, it's better not to record.
Lordship.
Intimate this survey, this special officer and the other side advocate.
Lordship.
Yes, the other matter is on 2nd.
It's a second, Lordship.